Hello guys. Hello everyone. Okay, here's what we are gonna do. We are gonna go. No, here. We are gonna. What the fuck am I doing? Okay. We are gonna go game capture and then. Okay, I hope you guys can see my screen. I genuinely hope that. And here.
Yeah, big stack on ramp for Lev, 3 players, but with Envy just holding for now, not showing any audio or any utility. That'll bring Lev to work back into mid. We're gonna hear this dog coming up, and we're looking to pop out and fight players if anyone was in fact behind the dog. It's all a little bit of misdirection with Envy now working into that A site, quickly popping on in. And keep your eyes on Kesnet, jumping up towards Heaven. He's got a little pocket to play in for the time being. And Leviathan have not found him yet.
Let's see.
Could be some problems if he pops through the smoke, but he's got to make a decision quickly as it fades away. Chooses to stick around, and he's going to regret it. King was ready, waiting for it. Now Leviathan can work into the site.
Envy have basically no space. The only respite really is Glyph, but he's on a very late backstab through main.
He'll have to be important, especially now that Demon 1 has been chunked at. And blows just takes Glyph's head off. I thought Glyph had the timing, but it's Leviathan that have caught everyone out. They fall like dominoes. A major thud as Leviathan take a few points of damage, and that's it.
I really would have liked to see a little bit more investment from Envy into helping Kesnet in this Heaven position. He had such a strong spot there if there could have been any piece of util to set him up to fight forward, but with no one else there in position to aid, no one else refighting towards ramp, he just falls down, and suddenly it is the Leviathan dream. We're playing a man-up retake on A. That is their bread and butter.
Exactly, especially when there's no forward pressure coming at you. Because Kesnet dropped so early, like you're saying, Envy were just kind of sitting around on the site waiting for Lev to dive into them.
And it can be simple, just a sky flash from Glyph on site. He had both flashes up by the time he was back in main.
Well, Envy can dwell on the past of that pistol round or start to look forward, but with 5 classics in the inventory, maybe looking for an orb and a plant is the best they could find. Still hard to break into this B site though, because you have the one-way smoke that Neon can drop and actually go for a little bit of spam on top of it. Guess Kesnet is happy to take the orb and get out of there.
It is really fun to watch this Lev team getting to see Neon flex around. It's impressive that he's just as good when he's playing on the controller role as when he's on his more traditional AWPing agents, be that the Duelist or the Chamber. Just such a consistent guy coming back from London, where he was the MVP of that tournament. His stats so far in Americas have been just as good, taking over regionally as well.
And he can just lock down this B site, still has his paranoia. Easy stall there. You have some flames that can be thrown down as well, while Envy gets separated jumping into the site. Neon will fall, but the rest of Leviathan are here, and that is a judge in Spike's hands. And another 2 kills for the young star.
Well, Envy have gotten their first kill on the board in that round.
We take those.
Yeah.
We can build upon that. Something better ahead, especially once they can get some rifles in their hand.
Demon 1, let's go!
See what they can do.
Yeah, this is where I do want to see what the approach is. A lot of teams have tried to take Lev on this map. A lot of teams have failed so far. I think the most common ideas you see is teams trying to fight heavy for a ramp or going into early mid ideas and then late pivoting sites. I think the key is always trying to deny them Heaven control, because on both sides of the map, Lev is so good at playing retake from those Heaven angles.
Well, I wonder how Envy could work on the lurks on this map, because they're playing the most old school comp you could possibly get, right? Double smokes with the Viper and the Cypher. Both the cages and the Viper will make lurking a very effective option if you can work around the utility timings of Blows' fade.
But this time, it's going to be everyone grouped up together towards A. Blows on his classic angle.
Oh, that is a nice seize, and Kesnet completely caught out. Good spam out of Glyph, but now with Spike upgrading into the Vandal on site, that could be a problem. No support though. He'll have to do it on his own. Sato trading out even in a nice timing around the corner. Spike is just doing a number on this Envy squad. And now a Demon 1 out in the open trying to retreat back behind the cover of darkness.
This
Rossi
is
will stick around in main.
1v1 now.
I think
I
Neon
feel
saw
like-
his head go back, so that's going to preempt this rotate for
side is
Spike to
clear,
go all
but
the way towards B.
Rosie doesn't
But
know.
Rossi just freezing, looking to re-push in.
Oh, shit.
How does Rossi want to play this? That's the
Rossi,
question. There's not a lot of
Rossi.
time. Hunting for kills, about to be lost as an
Look
option.
at the minimap. This guy has the
Doesn't
perfect
really have
timing.
the util to play around on side
This
either.
guy has the perfect. Oh,
15 seconds now
No
as he drops
way!
into
No
bets and he's
way!
the one. He goes
Oh
right
my
past
God.
Neon. Neon didn't see
No
him.
way.
No, Neon trying to make a dash
I
away.
think-
That kill was
I think
critical.
this-
With just 10
he got
seconds
this.
left on the clock, Rossi has the time to get into the site. Needs to put that spike down
Okay.
onto the ground. Now into the one-on-one.
I mean,
It
Neon
is
is
a
kinda
Looney Tunes
low.
round for Rossi.
6,
But
7,
now it's still a
6,
one-on-one
7
to play.
HP.
Has no idea
see?
where Spike could be coming from. Has to respect every approach. And now he spots him.
But that was
But
a
it's too little
fucking
too late.
crazy
Spike
timing,
will
guys.
collect on this
Valorant
third round
timing.
and start this snowball off strong.
That is one of the silliest interactions that I've seen in a while. Just both players dropping into vents up and down on each other.
Yeah, because Neon for sure didn't see Rossi, and
No.
Rossi only barely saw the shoulder. See that one more time here.
My
Here it is.
Oh,
God.
because Neon turns at the same time to find the rope as the drop comes in.
And he's also doing the silent drop where he's grabbing the rope at the bottom. So they're both just passing by each other.
Man.
Oh,
Well, that would have been a tragic round to lose, I think, if you're Neon, but luckily Neon's got his back. By the way, Spike, 6-0 right now after the first 3.
I do have to look earlier in that round and critique some of the execution from Envy. You saw it. Kesit satcheling through that orb, through that molly before anyone else could do anything. There was a season main, but still they end up so disconnected. And even in the second layer, it's just the Omen pushing through. These are the pieces of coordination, of playing together, that I think has made Envy's stage 2 so bad so far. We need to see them more on the same page, especially around Kesnit's dives on the attack sides.
Which isn't easy with the way that Leviathan play their defense. With the amount of stall tools they have, you just saw them there.
Oh.
As King is gonna
Die.
land the collat. Easy peasy for him. 4 and very
Wow,
nearly the
4
ace.
kills for him.
That's a round win for
Just
Lev.
like that,
but
4 kills.
what I was talking about is how much utility Leviathan's comp has just stall chokes. Whether in mid right there you have a Viper Orb,
Yep.
Snake Bites. You've got Sato rotating between either throwing out of B Heaven onto the B site or mid his own flames. Not to mention the C's of the last round. So it becomes
That was
very
like
difficult
3,
unless you
4 kills.
bait out that utility early in rounds to actually run your hard execs.
And what you're saying about
Ai,
A,
meu ace, caralho.
mad about losing his ace there, but it seems easy to deal with blows. He's one man, he sits rafters literally every round. How hard could it be? But his timing on the C's, the lineups that he has to spam in main, make him a nightmare to deal with.
And so Envy, back to guns and back to a 1-3-1. We've already pulled out the
Okay,
snake
they-
bite
they
in
have
mid and
mid-turn
all the
right
gas
now.
the King has left. So some progress
Already
made already, but
crossed.
Leviathan have changed their plan. They're playing very light around the mid space, seeding that in its
By
entirety.
the way, why does Liv doesn't have a fucking
And it's a
center?
3-player lean towards the B site. King on an off angle.
Why is
That's a nasty
this
one
is
too.
a weird bomb.
So many of these
Double
tight
bomb.
lines that the defense can hold as Envy walks straight in to Asato, and that's Asato with the run it back even. So he's going to be charging full steam ahead, see if he can clear out Mail before snapping back to the feather.
Kesnit is just a sacrificial lamb again.
By the
On
way.
the other side, down goes the lurker, and suddenly 3-on-5 for Envy.
That's the thing, his team made so much presence up in B Heaven, you want to activate the lurk, but Leviathan's protocols are just locked in. Not giving the opportunities to take away spaces.
Liv got
Now
this,
Neon,
man.
quick on the
Fucking
adjustments.
goddamn fucking map.
Will deflect 2 players that have absolutely no idea what just hit them.
No one got shot on Lev that round. It was perfect. And I feel like these Envy issues keep coming back to when they're going for these exec rounds, it's just not quite on the same page. Everyone else runs back. Kesnit pushes forward to try and punish the ult. He dies. No one's there to trade. And then the team tries to make these individual plays to recover from that opening. Timeout called.
I mean, this is just a tough start, right? 5-0 already. You don't even have that anti-bonus
Yeah.
round to bank on because of the clutchness of Spike. So Envy are going to be going through the ringer. And I think just like sort of theory crafting how they want to play with this comp is maybe a good way of moving forward, because we've talked about dealing with some of the early utility. I really would love to see them try to deal with blows on the A side.
Yeah, do ramp dive ideas.
Exactly. Ramp dive, leave an insert, something like this, because if you can break blows from just holding that Raptor line, all of a sudden you create question marks on ramps through mid, you can put more pressure on Lev than just simply shift walking at them.
And when you're putting that much pressure, it also actually gives opportunities for Demon 1 in mid or on B main to actually try and get activated on a lurk, which he hasn't had any success with so far.
I wouldn't mind if Envy tried to change up their typical Viper wall, right? One of the things you'd sometimes see when teams are playing the Cypher plus Viper is you'd throw the B walls with Viper.
Yeah, because you have the cages
sometimes
to make up for the lack of the wall on A.
Yeah, so if blows really is too big of a problem, maybe using some of that smoke utility on the B site to deal with Neon instead could be a way through.
Well, Lev think that blows is going to get some pressure, so they set 3 strong towards A to fight this space.
Quick little reaction play, unless they want to flash through this.
Oh my god.
Prowler finds nothing, but the flash will send Demon 1 back, and Spike now laying down the stun. Demon 1 has nowhere to go. He was playing too far up and Lev punish.
And they're out of there. Already running back into sight. Leviathan take their kill, and they hold on to the advantage.
Whoa, that's an omen. Knight's reading, I think, that Leviathan retreated back up ramp, and he might have a free A site.
Still, it's going to be a 5-on-4 A retake for Lev. And we have to get some additional bit of space. They have to pressure Lev somehow. If they just let them retake, they will lose this round.
Well, Rossi is going to unlock the Viper's Pit with the plant. Maybe they can work around that with some screens control. See how much Kesnet can do on the other side. Already exchanging fire with Leviathan. And the TP up from Knights is excellent.
Man.
He's up in it, and so is the rest of Envy. This forward fight paying off, but Spike has gotten behind enemy lines now. Tries to equalize. It's the flash.
1v2.
Hits on Sato. Threading the needle. Around into elbow. It's a one-on-one now.
Okay.
Sato's got his
Nice.
chance. And with the wall up, Kesnet has to run in. And Sato reads it. This round belongs to him.
Okay,
Just
okay.
when you
Liv
think
might be
Envy've
fun.
done everything right, Leviathan's prowess comes up to play.
That round was a 4-on-2. Far and
Envy
away
might
the
be
best
fucked,
chance
man.
they
Envy might
had,
be
but a
fucked,
Red
guys.
Bull clutch from Sato steals it away.
Whoa.
That just
Envy might
hurts,
be
right?
fucked.
Because I think both Kesnet and Knights especially did everything they needed. It's
This
solo
2K.
plays, but it's beautiful.
Yes.
Unfortunately, that meant there wasn't really the support on site for the Viper's Pit. Rossi just got run down.
And I think Kesnet read that that player was going to be flanking back through main, tried to go for the wrap instead. But that ends up being a misread, and when you commit to a play like that, with it not planted open, there's such a risk. You have so much pressure put on yourself to have to make the play.
Leviathan looking to bully in mid as well now. You can see just the last 2 rounds, they've started playing a lot more forward, a lot more aggressive, popping out from behind enemy smokes. This time, no dice on a kill.
Oh
Demon
my
1
god,
may
he's
be
like
looking to catch a
fucking
timing here.
clear.
He has made the cross into ramp and now calls Envy back in.
Blows, though, knows what space has been ceded to Envy. Willing to just bide his time going back and forth as his teammates get proactive elsewhere in mid.
And Lev's A retakes have looked so good that they might just be happy to let this one happen. Quick rotates over. Now the showstopper plucked out of the sky. Another 5-on-4 for Envy. And another forward look as Knights tries to catch Neon with that smoke in hand. He's got to get him quickly. And he delivers. The rest of Envy have continued this push into screens. This is where they found that success in the previous round. And you see the pressure on Leviathan as they've gone back into ramps. Now Spike into the site, and yet again he's lethal with it, but this time Envy have found those kills. And Demon 1 all the way from behind have finally shown a round win for Envy.
The critical moment of that round is actually getting the kill CT. Neon got caught with his util, juggling in and out. They pick up that pick, they hold on to that forward space, and that allows, despite the fact that they were in a man's advantage off of that rocket, Envy to have space to fall back into as the retake came in.
You can't be ripping the finally after 0-6. That is brutal.
Oh.
But I think for me, I'm just excited to see Knights with a couple of back-to-back rounds where those forward fights have looked very nice, and the attack outlaw purchase reading 5 white armors on Envy's
like
side.
this round is also
this.
for Envy.
Another pop play out from
my
that smoke,
god!
and this time, Envy dropped like flies.
Fuck?
Knights trying to make it out of there, pushing back in, even through the pain of the blind.
Oh.
Demon
It's
One
all on
has
Demon
much left
One.
to
Let's
do.
see.
As soon as you think Envy is just showing you the retake plays, they give you a set strat. And they're even aware of these alerts. Blows locks it down.
Why is
7-1 to
why
Lev.
is Demon One on?
Blows has just owned Demon One on this side of the map. Full read of the lurks he's going for.
Yeah, if you want to learn how to be a good position player on Split, if you want to learn how to be an A anchor, I don't think there's anyone better to watch than Blows. The way he balances, not having anyone else with him, getting spam kills in main, the value he's getting with each piece of his utility. He's so incredible on this map.
Meanwhile, Leviathan just ran the entire playbook. Oh, let's pop out of the A smoke. Okay,
Yep.
Next round we'll pop out of the B smoke, or the mid smoke, then the B. Gone all the way around the world. Each one was effective. Now back to basics with Envy on the pistols.
And again, Lev, this time not going for one of the same proactive plays, instead just holding their space, a heaven. Would have liked to see Envy try and put some emphasis on getting orbs online in this round. Get Kesnet closer to maybe a second showstopper in the half.
Yeah, I don't even know if he's going to get one. Miles away here with only a few more rounds left to play. And King on yet another of these off angles. This time the Phoenix flash ready to go around the corner. It's a nice little 1-2 punch. And Envy have instantly been slowed down.
Going crazy.
Choosing to leave Demon One up in heaven while the rest of the team pivots back into mid.
But again, Envy prepared for this one. They still have knowledge that main is clear. A very well-timed haunt there. And it's this off angle from the Neon. Deep on ramp, ready to lock it down with Blows.
And the C's too. All these players caught out. You just can't go anywhere. It's not just the players holding, but I think the utility ideas from Leviathan. Having a couple of little tandem plays. 2 players B heaven, 2 players over on A. Ready to punish with the utility and instantly pounce on their prey. That'll be a flawless anti-eco out of Lev.
Another tough one. And another first death for Kesnet. I think that when you're looking at the struggles of Envy in this stage, they're really reflected in his individual performance. Right now, he's having the worst stage of his career. You look at kind of all-time struggle teams. Think of, for example, a player like Orango from FURIA. You remember him?
Yep, I do.
Yeah. Kesnet has 0.14 lower rating than him right now. It's a guy who in the past has been topping the charts in stages, who has been a superstar.
It's tough for him to play in a lot of these games. Being that tip of the spear going down. I think especially like, even with the Envy's comp here, just not a lot of support for him to work with when he's diving in.
No, hasn't had that system to set him up like he did on crew. This is the start to a round though. Another TP into an open A site from Knights.
And I like this read. I think these Omen ults are very clear anti from Envy, because they know Leviathan don't like to play on this A site. So a lot of liberty to go ahead and do that for themselves. While Sato is going to work in behind the Nightfall. Ready to run it back, but he's just going to have 1 second to land a kill, and it's not going to be there on the other side though. The rest of Leviathan have shown up to the party. Envy a little bit scattered for now as the smokes go down. Glyph just narrowly staying alive, but the rest of Lev are here, and it is just lights out from them.
Lev's handling of that team fight was so excellent. All of the smokes were dropping simultaneously. They had 3 different angles they had to fight from, but you saw full trust in every one of their players as to what their teammate was holding. Whether it was Spike sliding towards site, trusting that his teammate was full watching main for him. Or later on, the same idea with Sato too. Just really beautiful stuff from this Lev squad. It has now been months, it has now been game after game after game, but their protocols on Split are still just elite.
Doesn't matter if you know their tendencies. Leviathan are just that good. Maybe you've tried to mix things up a little bit here with the forward TP out of Knights. I think Knights has been by far and away the most creative and impactful player on Envy so far, but still hasn't amounted to much for them. As Lev just stall things out with another phase of utility. And there's been no forward progress out of Envy.
No.
Knights has now used both his teleports to get out of there.
Look at the angles elsewhere on the map too. King is posted in mid.
Yep.
Neon is posted in main. You have nowhere to go.
Yeah, I don't know if Leviathan had actually been able to count and see all 5 players, because it seems pretty apparent Leviathan felt completely free to take that forward space. Only now that it's gone quiet, they doubled up back into mid. Just waiting to see if it was going to be a quick pivot up into B Heaven. Instead, it will be Neon to greet these 5 members over on B main. He lets them off with a warning at the start. Says, I'll take it easy on you, but you guys better not keep coming into me. That's just a fool's errand, especially now that Sato is here. Continues to bring the heat. Double digits now already in the first half for Lev.
Yeah, nice macro there from Lev. Immediately realizing the space they have on the map, being quick on the rotates, and locking it down very easily. Neon again in a position as a solo anchor, finding success on Kesnet.
I feel bad for Kesnet. Like, you're satcheling into a site with a Sky Flash just popped out of the smoke. That's all they have. And it's
like every round he's being asked to do that.
Yeah, and it's like with this comp from Envy, they don't want to be running hard execs. You want to be able to work the map, work extremities, get lurks going. It's the whole point of having all the smokes, but I don't think they have the confidence on their lurkers right now with the way that Lev's anchors have been working.
This round started double up for Leviathan on both King and Neon.
Yeah, try to lurk against that. You're not gonna have much fun.
Blows. Same thing. Demon 1 might have a timing to get past here.
First time Demon 1 has been able to slip the net. And he has caught a very nice timing. He can stab King in the back here, completely open up mid. And that would be major pressure, depending on which side Envy tried to split back into.
But with Demon 1 lurking through this space, do you read Blows in this angle?
That'll be tough. And this is a nasty angle, and Leviathan have already rotated over, so Envy still trying to mix things up now. Showstopper into the B site. All 3 players back in spawn as Demon 1 will drop on the opposite side. And the fuse nearly times out. Neon gifts that one over to Kesnet. A numbers up post plant now for Envy.
But they're here quick. Spike ready to rip into this site.
Here we go, the fight up into heaven. Every player pinged out, and now Blows stuck into the clutch. Kesnet's upgraded into the op on the other side. And will take down Blows. A little sign of life here at the end for Envy. Finally getting that lurk online and playing a strong post.
Yeah, it was nicely played by Demon 1. He does end up falling, but he got the macro advantage for his team that they had been lacking this entire half. Pretty rare you see a player able to slip by Blows when he's solo anchoring that site. And with that timer just ticking down, it's Kesnet picking up a nice 3K to close out the half.
Not too shabby. Not too shabby from Leviathan. We got more action after the break.
Yeah, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up here. It all started when I got to the FIFA World Cup. And wow, thousands of Verizon customers. Oh, you got the free
I think Sato would be one of the people I would be confident rocking the clove. Just run in there and shoot people. I don't know. Well, right now they've just walked into the B site.
Yeah, it's free.
Huh, okay.
Fear not.
How long do they keep walking? Because right now Kesnet thinks he's holding B, but there's 3 players past him. Okay.
They get King in mid, though.
Oh, no, and they're still marching back into spot. They've got numbers, but I'm not sure how good Kesnet's going to feel about this. Quick 1-for-1, and Demon 1, returning fire there, has given Envy major numbers now.
Just got to win a 4-on-2 retake now.
Well, last half, that proved a challenge for Envy. This time, though, sticking together, pack mentality. And Neon fires the paranoia the wrong way. The flash catches him entirely. That's a 3-piece out of Glyph, and a pistol round for Envy to start the second half.
Very nice. It was pretty sketchy, honestly, with that timing that got caught into B, but Kesnet is aware enough to catch the rotates and spawn. The walk mid finds the punish onto King. And it's Envy picking up a round.
Yeah, Kesnet kind of came aware of that possibility at the exact right moment once he heard the spike being planted.
Nice! Let's go, guys! We got this! Come on, guys!
Last time these teams played, it was a double 13-4 victory for Leviathan. Envy trying to do a little better than that today. At least looking to tie it is Lev.
How often do you see
Only
the
pistols.
quad bulldog, the quad dog?
The quad dog?
I'm out of here.
I don't know if I've ever seen that.
Yeah.
A rarity from Envy. Coming out with some interesting ideas. But Leviathan, this is kind of what I was talking about last half, where I wanted to see from Envy do some of these pop smokes. Sees a lot of space on the B site. This time, hold on, no, that bandit cannot be getting 2 kills there. There's no way it's a 2-on-2 right now. A gun to be retrieved back site.
Rossi's going alone, too.
Yeah, but he can't afford to let these players get guns. I think it's almost a necessity, and King didn't have his rifle out. Steady hands from Rossi.
I was not nervous at all. Don't worry.
I was. Can I admit that?
Yeah, you can admit that.
Mimi is literally curled up in a ball on the couch right now. She was absolutely concerned.
I was convinced they were losing that round. After the Bulldog fell inside, after Rossi started to make the play alone. But luckily, the IGL for Envy manages to shore it up. The steady hands.
Caught a break there with King switching over to the rifle.
Oh, yeah, he did.
Gotta go.
But that said, with Envy losing 3 players, those 4 Bulldogs and a Spectre have...
It's now the double dog.
Yeah. Not nearly as threatening. Especially when Envy just continue to give up the B site. Leviathan, like, are assuming it's almost a trap play with how eerily quiet it is on that side of the map.
This is a weird round, though. They've double walked down into sewers at the very beginning.
Oh, no.
King's like, where the hell did that guy come from?
Yeah, I was holding for the A main push, not the sewers push. Seems like the first player to activate on the lurks in these rounds has been the one to drop. In the pistol, it was King. Here, King gets the better of Rossi.
And welcome to Leviathan. We're up 5-on-3. We hold.
Yeah, we hold. I mean, they've just been holding the whole round, and Envy have just continued walking at them.
99% of pushers stop right before they get the pick.
It's time to push, Envy. Get
Come
something done. Don't think it would work. Leviathan's protocol is pretty solid once they have numbers up situations, and honestly, just on anti-ecos in general.
Yep. They're going to go back towards B. There are 2 players holding here, including the last remaining dog on Glyph.
Yeah, a couple of flashes too, but high-low instantly broken by the dark cover, and you can't run through that molly either, so even though there's very limited time on the clock, I think Glyph is making a go at it. A little bit scattered. You see Knights wasn't down to join the party and sprint in. There's just barely enough time to get this spike down, and for Leviathan to deal with these remaining members.
Easy peasy for Lev. They punish every aggressive push that round. They wait patiently and have a great exec over towards B. So far, Envy's defense has just consisted of give up B, walk everywhere in mid, and hope the kills come to fruition. I don't think that one's going to work anymore.
No. Especially with the comp they're trying to play, right? You're playing a comp with pretty limited forward fighting tools and very good stall, right? You have double smokes and Cypher.
Yeah, as was displayed on their attack half, where Kez was getting sent into the volcano every round with just the sky flash to help.
Yeah, this is the half where it's like, okay, maybe we pump the brakes a little bit, let our players work behind the Cypher utility. But with how passive the B side's been, actually the A side getting aggressive, maybe we don't keep walking at King. Maybe he's just going to kill us every time if we keep doing that. And so now Leviathan realized we don't need to do that, but maybe there's a walk somewhere else, because there's always a walk somewhere else, Mimi.
Yeah, there always is. They've gotten the pick on
99% of pushers quit right before they hit. It pays off.
Knights knew that.
And look, Rossi last round got caught out when he walked through sewers, but this round, will he? I don't see. Demon 1 stopped pushing, and that was the problem. Now you have Knights who's pushing, and it pays off for one, at the very least.
There's a walk chase going on the other side of the map between our two Vipers.
It kind of looks like they're like a ghost, like the shadow.
I think King knows. He calmed it over to Spike.
And now Rossi is pinched into the corner and
Sato just full flashed your teammate to get the kill.
It's mine. Sato and Spike are in a heated race right now for top frag. Sato at the half was leading with 15 kills. Spike now completely dominating him. 21-7 on the Neon.
21. And 7.
And 7.
Yeah.
That's a 3x multiplier. Yeah. That's pretty solid for playing 16 rounds of regulation.
Yeah, well, timeout for Envy. If I'm the coach, I'm saying, hey guys, stop walking at them.
Yep. I'm
Okay, let's do the team labs for the timeout. Let's do the team labs. Okay.
Now on pace to repeat history. Because Envy have just sort of thrown together whatever they can buy here, and Knights is already mowed down. He just walked down in front of the smoke. I think he was spotted underneath the one-way.
They're fucked.
Now all the Cypher utility broken on this site. There's just nothing left to play behind.
I would describe that as tragic.
5 and they are on bonus round.
It's now a 5-on-4. Lev will wait. They will punish you if you push. And so I think Envy make a solid call by keeping a stack towards the B side of the map.
Yeah. I think the evidence of what the coach was saying there on display. Not just going to be instantly seizing space and walking forward down numbers.
It is pretty much
even at all. But the real trouble is going to be Glyph, because the position he's playing with a Spectre. I'm sorry, you're not getting any kills from on Rafter, so he's got to be really careful here on the jiggle not to give his life away.
Okay.
And not die.
Oh my word, he's on 7 HP.
Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished to some extent.
No way.
Has held on to ramps control 2 for Envy.
Or like at least get this round.
And that's opened up Kesnet to find a little pick on Neon. Now no more Omen smokes in the post plant. Should try to simplify, as a camera in screens has spotted these two players on the advance.
The fight in main is everything here. They have to disrupt King from this angle.
And King has been such a nuisance when you're walking at him. Dodges out on the flash. That'll be 1. That is 2. And all of a sudden, the piece is starting to fall apart as Spike takes that forward fight.
There's no
the
enough
IGL
time.
finds himself in a brutal position. History repeats itself. 13-4 for the 3rd time in a row. Leviathan take down Envy.
Yeah, the same issues getting put on an even starker display by the excellent protocols. Sato right behind. This is about what this game was.
Right now, it was yeah. He had like 21-7, probably like 24-7. I can't really remember it. But Liv Spike, yeah, he 27-7. Guys, look at that, KD, dude. Time. Wait, wait. 22-7. Damn. They are cooking. Like, I think we are. Yeah, this is a break. So what do you think, guys? Like, does Envy even have a chance to at least win a match, or Liv's gonna fucking destroy all of them? Like, them fully. Alright. Meanwhile, the air is running up. We go aim labs. We play aim labs until the ads are all, oh my god, all over. I feel like Ambi might win one match and then like Levi will destroy them. I really wanted Envy to win because Demon won, but that's not how VCT works. It's more of a team coordination than about individual performance. Mm-hmm. $80, $90, $95. Okay, this is a score by the way. I did lock in. Okay. No music. Yeah, after this there's MIBR. Guys, after this is MIBR. I'm excited for MIBR. Who isn't? Honestly, who isn't excited for MIBR? Oh, Demon One. Oh, Sato. By the way, if you guys are new to my stream, please make sure to like subscribe, because I wanna get like 200 subs. Please, please. Come on. I will entertain you guys. Just subscribe to me. Let's see the interview.
The Yoru meta, we have probably the best Yoru in the world. That is Neon. Now in the Neon meta, we have the best Neon in the world. That is Spike. So don't bother us. I think that we can, of course, like playing double duel is not in our favor. But for example, in Corral, we don't have. We used to play with Waylay, only a single duelist, and it was like a really good map of us. So I think that the boys are really flexible and can play everything. So it's not gonna change anything.
Thanks for the insight. Good luck.
And to quote Mimi, this game was exactly as it was built. Basically, Leviathan thrashed Envy in our first map of the series. And unfortunately for Envy, it's another 13-4 result where they end up winning a pistol and an anti-eco. So not exactly the most stunning showing here. You've all weighed in on your choice of map 1 MVP. Sato obviously has some great rounds in general, but we wanted to talk a little bit about Neon here, who stood out as someone who, it doesn't really matter what level of opposition he's going against, the mindset stays the same.
I'm always super impressed by this guy playing.
Okay, this interview, I don't wanna listen to that. Let me just play some music. Wait, you guys can probably see my this. I can like, wait. Let me play some music and then like and then like uh, alright. This music is not it's not copyrighted, so I'll play. Ah. I think the interview is still going on. Oh shit. Okay. Ah, I wish I had YouTube Premium, guys. So, guys, yeah. Interview. It's still going on. Interview.
Very limited util being made use of here. Finding. Yeah, they're really trying to go back to basics with this company now. It's an old look.
No, for sure, but it still felt like they didn't know what util was best used where. And I don't know if that's just because like the individuals are struggling and not throwing that util out, or if there isn't a bigger call. Like they don't know themselves what they're doing, so they don't know where to actually put the utility. Because to me, they just look very lost. And the one thing that I really didn't like seeing is the lack of discipline, even though they're down. Right, you're talking about Lev kind of being up, having that great lead, and still being disciplined. But Envy couldn't even do it, even though they needed to secure rounds, they needed to secure guns. Especially when you look at the anti-eco that.
Oh, the interview is still going on. Let's just play maps. Let's do it, maps. Should like play deathmatch or something in the bit, like in between. Oh, YouTube, Spotify, nah, dang, I'm so fucking broke. I can't afford any subscription. Damn. Let's just do this tax and like then let's just do this match in valorant. Wait, now I wanna guys show you my speed. Look at the speed, guys. Okay, this is pretty slow. Wow. It's fucking slow, man. Okay. Let's refresh the page. Oh my god. I'm top 4 in the stocks. That's not bad, guys. Let's see our Discord. If you guys, if you're new to my stream, if you just joined, please make sure you subscribe, cause I wanna get 200 subs and end of this. Okay, I can't get 200 subs. Like, I wanna get 200 subs end of August, so please subscribe to my channel. I make valorant content, gaming content, and stuff like this. I mean, I'm just a chill streamer. Like, oh yeah, demon what the god. Agree. One goat, demon one goat, but one guy can't win that tournament. That's the truth, guys. That's the truth. One guy can't or won't be able to win a tournament. Just do a DM if it is start. Liv is cooking and 10 and I think 13 and
게임을 찾았습니다.
C9 Demon 1 would have probably done insane. Yeah. Wait, let me tag this guy, man. This guy. True.
데스매치입니다. 준비하세요.
Oh my god, I'm so fucking ass. Oh my god. No.
어디 한번 잡아보라고 해.
전투를 시작하세요.
이거 재밌겠는데?
What the yeah. I'm so fucking ass. Yeah, fuck Vandal. Phantom is better. Look at this guy. Me on Vandal versus me on Phantom. I can hit my shots. I can hit my fucking shots. Okay, what's my aim right now, guys? What's my fucking aim? They're doing ads. Fuck. By the way, 6 people watching. I'm fucking nervous. But like, yeah, thanks for joining my stream. If you're new to my stream, please make sure you subscribe to my channel. Cause like, I wanna get 200 subs end of August, and August is pretty much close. Oh my fucking god.
전장을 지배하고 있습니다.
Yeah. Why is my aim so sloppy right now? Okay. Oh. I had to find another website to fucking watch 3CT. Okay, guys, let's do one thing. Let's ditch YouTube. Go to Riot Games. I think we can watch tournament from here, right? Of course. Valorant. I don't think so. We can. Wait. ECT. ECT. Cages are here though. But I don't think so. I can watch. Oh, I can watch. I can watch. Never mind. Okay, they're gonna start in 20 seconds. No. Ah! Ah! What is gonna peek me? I'm ass, guys. I'm fucking ass. Okay, the match has started, so I might leave. Wow. Wow, I didn't. Okay, never mind. Okay, I think they started. They have started.
Welcome back to VCT Americas, everybody, and I hope that you are excited to see the best team in the world take on a brand
Do this combo and to get Neon on the chamber. He's just so damn good.
Yeah, you just have everyone on their best agents. You could
Summit!
Envy are doing something interesting, maybe. They're rocking
Nice.
chamber and a double sentinel comp with Rossi's Sage. What do you make of this idea on the map?
The first thing I make of is just like for this team, yes, put Demon 1 on chamber. I think that they should be taking easy wins, and I think Demon 1 chamber is an easy win. It's not about the Sage though.
Demon 1 chamber
when
is
people
a
first
easy win.
theorized about the map, I think a lot of people immediately associated her with being strong here. We've seen.
I mean, this is literally her training ground, right?
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
There's less teams that have gone into that, but recently, even like last night, Paper X was showing a Sage idea on this map. I really liked that. I think that she does a great job of simplifying your post plants, has excellent stall on the defensive side when you're holding down chokes. I think she's just a strong agent on this map. You're also giving her that second control to get her in the comp, but I think this is a fun one, and I'm excited to see what ideas they have.
Yeah, we'll see what Envy can do on the attack. Interestingly, Envy, even with their disappointing start, have been pretty solid on pistols.
58% chance to win.
Rate
oh my
on
god.
That.
Lev will cook them up, man.
A little bit interesting to see what they can do here now with the Sage. But the first question is, can you deal with Neon? A good trade out of Glyph will do just that. And this B side is completely open, Mimi. Actually, Kesnet is going all the way in.
To the grave.
Okay.
Specifically.
Yeah, thought he could catch a timing.
Okay, it's still only one man down. They have a wall on one side. I want to see them playing up and drop, but they want to go back, try and find a fight somewhere here.
Yeah, the question will be whether or not
look
King
at the
can do
mini
anything
map.
on this
Okay,
lure.
yeah.
Demon 1 being down means no troops or anything to guard the other side, and Glyph just running into blows. Instantly dealt with. Now Envy kind of out in the middle of nowhere, especially with the flank coming online. They have been corralled
Envy is fucked, guys.
Yeah,
Envy is fucking fucked. There's no way they win this.
I would have liked them to see, even once they lose Kesnet, which obviously he thought he had a time, he didn't, he dies. But I think they need to either be fighting into drop, intentionally making a decision to retreat together, or fighting up to cut the rotate through mid. Instead, they just kind of ended up playing alone. Only one player is actually going for that fight into blows. He dies, and suddenly they're just kind of man standing emoji on the site as Leviathan pinches them from 3 different angles.
Yeah, the place the body is dropped was just kind of out in the open.
What
Everyone swinging out there and getting cut down. A little bit of a characteristic, I think, of Envy's post plants has been sometimes a little bit disjointed. They will just go back into B main here. This time Leviathan ready for the pop flash out. And they're even sticking around regardless of the slow orb on the C's. And there is Spike and Team. That's perfect utility.
Oh,
the C's
shit.
as well
4K?
as the
4K?
heart.
4K?
Just
4K for Spike?
a number
One of the best Neon out there.
Great little number out of Leviathan.
And if you watch them play most other maps of the pool, especially the Ascent,
Demon 1
you're going to see a lot of trap
gets
plays like
1 or
that
2
off
kills.
of contact, be it an orb or sometimes Neon
The
with an
only
operator.
reason
They
I'm
have the
supporting Envy
Phoenix
is
behind ready to
for
flash
fucking
and the
Demon
Neon
1.
there to refight as well.
Who doesn't like
Those little
Demon 1?
ideas that have been so excellent for Lev in these last few months.
It's funny because on that last map of Split, Leviathan never had to run the B main trap. They did like a walk forward fight, but they never did something just like that. Didn't have to dig that deep, and already have used that to great success here to deny Envy on that eco.
With a comp like this, I do think that you want to be playing up and trying to contest space in these mains. So good to see them already showing those ideas. Their macro is going to get a lot easier as well once Neon has an operator online. They can get him posted on a forward angle. You see on the minimap even this round without the op, he was doing that towards A. And then let that kind of three-man pack of the Neon, Phoenix, and Fade fight, go for trap plays elsewhere on the map and get active.
And if you want to just talk some general Valorant fundamentals, regardless of a new map, when you're playing against a team like this from Leviathan, and especially the Chamber, you're always going to have Chamber posted up on an aggressive angle. That gives information over to Leviathan so they can choose where the rest of the pack wants to fight. And the best way of breaking that is you have to force the Neon back on the Chamber. You have to force him to teleport away with an early fight. Well, actually, this time it's Demon 1 sent packing. Because if you don't get him off that line, Leviathan just have perfect information around the map. That is exactly what Demon 1 has delivered to his team here.
Yeah, that was a really key one-on-one that Demon 1 manages to win.
And they're
playing full retake on this A side, and that's another from Demon 1.
Hey, this guy's just taking over now. I feel like back on Split, he was very passive on the lurks until the very end of the half. But here, taking a chance. And you heard Stunner say in the interview, he wanted his team taking more risks, and you have exactly that there. Demon 1 just getting after it.
Yeah, making those plays. You had that one round back on Split where he managed to get a timing pass blows. It was one of the few wins for Envy there.
Yep. Blows is okay. They're playing for exit packs.
Some exits. Look to later on die to the spike.
That's a good move.
Yeah, some of the things I'm always looking at when teams play a map for the first time is like, how do they set up in the post plants? And Envy up numbers have 5 players on that site, 2 over by Garden, but very lodged in there as a team.
You can play heavy for yard in your post plants on A when you play this Sage because you're effectively completely cutting off one of those avenues of retake. Normally you're having to deal with 2 different angles when you're holding there if the door's open, which you're always going to close it, let's be real. It could be up to 3. So I like to see them playing a little bit more on off of just that site, holding on to that space in yard proactively.
Yeah, especially when you have the Sage wall to cut down another avenue of approach into the site. Can really limit the angles you have to deal with and just focus on the fundamentals, trading off your teammates.
Nice round, good job.
Shots from Demon 1 were really nice there. I'm really hoping that he can continue that form on this map. But a new threat in this one. Neon has his first operator of the game.
I wonder how the decisions are being made on Envy's attack side. Like Demon 1 going for those lurks, is he just, you know, egoing that he wants to take that fight feels good, or if there's some request for him to take space and challenge the Chamber, because again, he's facing off against Neon.
Let's see who's the better Chamber.
Too active just yet.
Won that fight last time.
Now Envy.
Mid is like
a main, and Neon catches him
kind
on
of
the
weak.
retreat. Envy have to work out of this. We'll listen to their comms.
Spike down A.
2v5. It's 1v5. Can Knight do this?
Are we muted? We are currently listening to Envy's comms. And it's, well, we might still be listening to Envy's comms. Who knows?
So what did you learn, Christy, about the team dynamics there when we got that opportunity to listen in?
Oh, boy. I mean, so the weird thing for me, it wasn't when it became quiet once it became a 1-on-5.
Sure.
But clearly it's grim over there. The weird one was, it was a 3v5. They're execing the site, and it was perfectly silent.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say that was a little bit of a weird one. Either way, they got absolutely shut down this round. Tried to go for a fast hit into this A side.
Yeah, we already know who's gonna win and who's gonna get fucking destroyed. But like, still, I have a slight hope on Envy.
Oh, the falling one way. I love that. So King threw out a smoke that was just a little bit elevated, and as it drops, you can see the attacker's feet get the spam, and they can't see you in return.
Yeah, we're good.
Well, maybe not Doomsday over there yet.
Oh, Doomsday.
Even glass up now on the attack. And again,
Oh
he finds
my
where Neon
god,
is on the map.
Demon
These
One is
chambers
going
have been
crazy.
really successful at figuring out where the other one is going to be.
One
But
is
now with the
Demon
little
is
pop
one
fight
is
back
Demon
into
is
mid,
one
it
is
instantly equalizes
Blows
the
is
score.
alone fighting.
Blows
What?
really stalling things out in B main as the res will come online.
I love that wall on the rotation as well. Give Blows a little bit of space.
Knights is on the other side of
Nice
this
is
sage wall
alone.
right now. Actually, there was a
Okay,
little
they are
way to
taking
get
B main
around.
control. That's really good.
And Orb online means maybe
Okay,
it is
Blows is
still just a
alone.
5-on-5
And
for
still gets
Sato.
Demon One.
Now Demon One dropping in B main. They're running straight
Oh,
into King.
shit.
Nice shot from Kesnet on the slide. But there's layers now for Leviathan. Anytime you think you've dealt with one guy, there's another one that steps on forward.
Liv is playing it like really
As the wall
smartly,
drops, and they have
really
themselves an A site.
But
in
Sato
control.
has this ultimate available. Has to stay alive to use it. He's
Okay,
down.
Rossi
That's a
gets
big
one.
pick out of Rossi.
Now the double swing back in.
And
As now
is
Spike will drop its
2v1.
blows into 1-on-2. Already 3 into the
And,
round. Will
yeah.
be Rossi with 3 of his own to
But
claim
like,
this one for Envy.
Really
Liv
credit
is
to Demon One.
really
in these rounds.
disciplined.
Another where he's getting an opener onto the opposing chamber. And then the team, good trading to clear things out. Yes, it did get a little ahead.
Ooh, this was a
in
great
round
shot.
again.
That was cool. I didn't see that on the first time, but that was a Haunt plus Slow Orb combo that landed on Neon. That's why Demon One was so
Guys,
easily
we're
able to
making
win
too
the
many plays
fight.
right now. We need to really Buddha, guys. Like we're saying one saying go A, one saying go B. Please first call.
They're not
Here
even
trying to organize the team.
motivated.
When we've had previous listenings to
They're
Envy,
not
it's
even
always been a little
coordinated
bit
properly. Oh my
chaotic.
god, this
I
is
think to say
fucking
the least, with
chaotic.
some of those different ideas going back and forth as his team tries to sort it out. Rossi trying to be the man to wrangle that bit of control, make sure that they're on the same page.
Wow. It's Envy actually calling this timeout.
Okay,
After winning 2
that's
of the
a
last
fucking
3.
timeout.
But maybe in response to...
It's a timeout, guys. It's a timeout. By the way, it's a timeout, and I wanna say, please, if you're new to the stream, please make sure you subscribe to my channel. Look at this stat. People watch my video, and still 40% or more people haven't subscribed. So please subscribe to me right now. I wanna get like 200 subs end of August. So please, I would be really happy if you just subscribe and help me grow, cause it's fucking free to subscribe, and I make Valorant content, gaming content. Overall, I'm gonna entertain you guys. Trust me, it's gonna be fun. All right, it's gonna be fun. All right, let's just pause this.
Back into round 6 now for Envy out of the timeout. Have a Nightfall to play with. And again, Demon One and Neon have found each other just every single round. But this time the difference is, actually there's no real difference. It's light armor on Neon, even though he has the operator. Demon One will have an even match there with the Outlaw.
Envy pretty passive on this 4-1. Put a Haunt back towards mid. That same slow going down towards elbow. But they don't follow up off of it. Instead calling the Lurker back into mid. And looking to challenge Blows, who's been jiggling this angle pretty much every round.
Yeah, Envy really struggled to dislodge Blows on their attack half in the previous map, but this time they have a Nightfall, although Blows dodges around it. Already has the support of his duelists here. And Envy have just, I
Demon
guess,
One,
faked with the Nightfall.
yes.
Demon One's up through
Demon
mid,
One
but
is
that's a huge piece of utility
Yes,
to just throw in there and do virtually nothing with.
And there's still a player in A main. King is spending a lot of time with this paranoia. They might want to call back to Demon One.
Need to see what he can accomplish on this side of the map, but he's
Oh my
peppered
god,
down to
Demon
3
was
health.
1
Where are they
HP.
going? They tried to call back to him. They've canceled that. Now they're committing to the play towards B.
And their Sage Wall is over on A. That's another huge piece of utility put on the wrong side of the map. 20 seconds left.
You still get
As now Sato has a
guess
second
one?
lease online.
Wow.
Slow down, so that does allow Envy into the site, but Blows is
2v5.
still here. They have never dealt with
And
Blows.
Demon One
10
is-
seconds now as Demon One hits the floor, and now Rossi will join him. It's a catastrophe.
Yeah.
Envy could not figure out where they
Envy
wanted
is
to
fucking
be, and
fucked.
Leviathan punished them.
That round was a mess from Envy. You heard previously Rossi calling out, boys, listen to the first comm. Commit to one idea. And that round looked like the exact opposite of it. Going towards that initial hit,
Oh my
canceling
God.
onto that. I think presuming that Demon One had a play up into mid, but then he gets pushed off the line. They're doubling back a second time before realizing they don't have time to
Envy is
cancel.
performing, like, their performance is better in this map
Where
than
Blows just
Split.
easily mops him up.
Yeah, they seem more coordinated in
his team on pistols.
Summit than Split.
See if he can do anything. He's found a few successful opening picks. But Leviathan have done a really good
Demon
job.
One
I
on
think
his
it's just not
ass.
giving a
Let's
lot
see
of
what
ones over,
happens.
unless it is Neon on the chamber.
Yeah.
B is pretty much clear. Like,
Previous rounds, you would see Blows jiggling more forward on this angle, but he respects the tour de force. Plays back towards drop instead.
oh, this is a good off
It's a
angle,
nice
by
spot
the
to
way.
be in, especially with the Nightfall. Yeah, he's backed into a corner a little bit.
Oh, Fate has out.
But with the Nightfall, he can just fight his way through.
Demon One is alone at the
Swift
side
rotations
without
in
TP.
of his
Oh my
duelist.
God.
Demon One out in the middle of nowhere, while Envy were running away.
Maybe another miscue there from Envy.
And
Oh,
Neon has
Neon
not
with the
flinched.
op.
This is every round from Leviathan. These fakes are not working because Leviathan don't rotate.
Oh
they don't
my
fall victim to
God.
your little antics. It's just another flawless round from Leviathan as they mop the floor on this anti-eco.
They have been stoic this game. Sitting, waiting, letting Envy make the play into them, and then cutting them down. That's a flawless round. As you see here, as that handful came
Ooh,
out.
nice shot.
Everyone else ran back into main. Demon One stayed out on site.
I'll be back, guys.
It's all of these little moments of disconnection adding up to a summation of losing map after map dominantly.
At least Envy have the buy now. See, slow orb down, plus the haunt, but Leviathan are on to Envy's tricks now. Not challenging too much into bend. What do we sort of make of Leviathan's defense and their overall protocols now that we're seeing it?
I think it's been very passive so far. They condition the trap plays early on, which are classic Lev, but the way Envy's been playing, they've been able to just sit back, play these very passive rounds, and then have fast rotations with the Neon kind of floating towards mid to flood into the site off of either Blows or King on the other side, and that's just been highly effective with the style that Envy's playing.
It's pretty similar to how they played for the sites on Split too, I think. How they want to rotate quickly and team fight together. Always have that when Spike is going to be your float guy on the Neon.
Yeah. And with the player Neon on the op on the chamber, it also makes it so much easier to play these heavy rounds for mid.
Demon One sticking around here, but that is a nice seize. Blows, not too eager to challenge more than he should. And with that whip shot, hold on, Spike nearly had a moment there. It is still Leviathan up in numbers. They boxed off one lane with the Sage Wall, but with this little push and pull setup between Blows and his teammate, well, he doesn't need the help. I suppose he runs out of bullets.
No way he's just there.
No way he survives that.
That is just silly.
Oh.
Yeah,
Blows might have
Envy is
armor.
pretty fucked.
Yep. I had one death in this game.
Yep.
11 kills.
11 kills. That's an 11.0 KDA if
My
you're counting.
fade is 11-1. Make it make sense.
Yeah, I think this guy's a pretty damn good anchor. Very calm with the aim as well.
Sato like remembered that he's supposed to be the hype guy.
Just snaps into it there.
There's a voice in his ear that tells him it's time to cheer.
Is that Neon with the tour de force? He's double opping this round, folks.
Yeah, why not? He's using his real op first, and then he'll have the quick pull out on the second shot. Just in case. Just in case he misses.
I mean, he's at 8.3K.
Oh. And
oh my God.
That's 3 kills? That's 3?
Wow.
I thought 2 was silly.
Riot, explain that one. How is that 3 kills?
Right.
I don't know. You're getting collapsed through smokes.
Damn,
That's a
this guy has 14 and 4. Yes.
What if this is just the great race to top frag?
Who's gonna get it? Because I mean, Spike is putting himself in harm's way more often. He's died
fucking
more times,
cooking
but he has 14
Envy
kills.
with his
blows trails by 3.
Yeah, he wasn't allowed to participate in this
Neon.
round, just sitting
Oh
back anchoring
my
towards B.
God.
Enemy remaining.
Holy shit. That's a 10 KD, by the way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that's...
Enough said. Don't think there's really anything else. I like the little fairy there.
That was a fun. I haven't... Maybe I'm just unobservant, but I haven't seen the observers track that before.
Oh.
Leviathan have been given
And
this
then
mid
it's
space
fucked.
quite a bit. Hey,
Where were you
Blows
all
killable,
day?
he is!
Okay, I was
2 deaths
sleeping.
now.
I was sleeping.
And now it's a
Hold on.
5v3 for Envy. Hold your horses. Neon, under pressure now, has the teleport back to tower if he needs. And with the paranoia, he chooses to retreat. I mean, Envy have a great position now for the post plant. This wall still disrupting.
Planted.
Back in link. A Nightfall as well.
To break a lot of that down. That's
Oh.
a good kill by Sato, though.
No.
Oh my God, he survived that?
He can't be missing that.
Sato survives that?
It's even
what?
now. 3 apiece.
Oh.
With the hard
Nice shot by
clear,
Oshi.
Rossi will hold his own. That's a resurrect too. Envy need to fight for it, but no one's holding for the res. Glyph will be there.
Nice. And
3
finally
now
they have a
in
round.
the 3rd round for Envy.
Yeah, not even close, guys. Shored that one up. I mean, when Kesnit slid into spawn, could not get that kill, I had my worries. But the reward is here for Envy. They get another round on the
Okay.
board. And it's thanks to the earlier actions by
Nice.
Kesnit. A nice opener there. Glyph, thorough to
Nice
hold
one.
the door as it falls. And closing out the round as well for the new edition.
So still, if Envy can put something together here, they could be within 2 at the half. He can channel some of that success again. But Leviathan seem to want to play for mid a little bit more.
Try
Neon is
play with the
just
flash.
inside of the smoke with an operator. While Envy are walking down into these players straight into Spike's waiting arms. And Sato not far behind another. So all of a sudden you have an operator
It's
stepping
1v
directly out into the center of mid.
Three now.
Shorty
And
on
he's
the
in
other
5
side,
HP.
Knights.
There's no way he
Welcome to
clutches
the
this,
show,
right?
but good luck on 5 HP. You're
Yeah.
done for. An 8th for Leviathan.
Yeah, we
that was
already
a
know
clean
who's
round.
winning.
They've moved away
We
from the trap
already know
plays
who's
for the
winning.
last probably 5 or 6 rounds, but they returned to it here right towards the end of the half. And it got really awkward. You see Spike pulling out
Oh
his
my
hands right as
God.
he's about to get swung, but the flash was there in time.
Spike down.
Pick up all the kills, condensing back into mid. Last shot for Envy in this half.
Honestly,
Got an ult on Glyph.
yeah, Liv, they are
Bias.
just
It's
chilling.
rough.
They are not even trying.
At least
They're
Team
just
1's
chill.
gonna have
They're
some of those
absolutely
headhunter
chill.
bullets. But Envy are operating on a we'll take what we can get kind of approach.
What else will they get?
He is
Neon
like
launches
clear.
out on the Prowler, repeats
mean,
it.
Oh, and
Except
this
him,
shot
right?
there from Neon sends him running, but that Nightfall didn't actually catch him. Doesn't quite matter with Kesnit flooding
Okay.
into the site now. Still an angle and a good hold once again. It's exactly the same as the previous round. 5 on 3
No way,
in the
no
post
way,
plays. And this
no way
time,
Envy wins this.
Spike's got the
Sorry,
lightning.
Liv wins
Fast
this.
lane up.
Okay,
Team
they-
1 stepping
they-
straight into him.
Okay,
A 2 on 2
2v2.
now. As Sato holds for a moment, Knights will pounce
It's a
That sets
2v1.
into the 1 on 2. Sees the 1.
Damn.
Fakes him
Nice TP. They don't know where he is.
Remains unseen.
Spike planted.
Plant confirmed now. These smokes are making a mess out of the site.
Enemy remaining.
Oh, nice shot, nice shot.
It doesn't get better than that. It does not get better
Oh.
than that, but Knights
Nice
will
shot.
be there to finally see it through for Envy. Trailing by 4 going into the second half.
Switching sides.
Nice work, 2 Knights. Making his debut in this stage out of a pretty poor map 1 from Envy. I think he was responsible for some of their biggest moments, making some plays on the Omen that map here as well.
Nice
Closing
is
out
playing really good.
this 2-on-1,
Like,
making sure it doesn't get out.
I can see I can
Ensuring
see
that
a
Envy get at
great
least
potential in
4
him.
as we head to the half.
It's a half. Yeah, they will just play ass right now. So let's just play some Valorant. Let's just play deathmatch. By the way, wait. Let me promote my shit, guys. By the way, if you're new to my channel, yeah, I know people are watching. 8 people are watching. Wow. So if you're new to my channel, please subscribe. Look at the stats. People watch my videos, but they like only like 55% people subscribe. So yeah, please subscribe to my channel. I wanna get like 200 subs end of August. I make Valorant content. I make gaming content, and yeah, my community is we are like friends, gang. We all are friends. So please subscribe. That would be really great. Thank. We just need 62 subscribers, guys.
게임을
We just need
찾았습니다.
62 subscribers for today. Sorry, not for today. Like to get 200 subs. So if you just subscribe to me, like if one guy subscribes to me, yeah, my goal will be more
데스매치입니다.
easier to
준비하세요.
reach. And if you're new to the stream, please like. Let's see. Let's get 10 likes in the stream. Come on, 10 likes is not that much. So yeah. Yeah. Okay. It's a break, so let me just play that match. Honestly, Guardian and Bandit. Ouch.
카메라 하나가 고장났어. 잠깐. 괜찮고.
전투를 시작하세요.
뭘 찾아주지? 적재가.
Lev is cooking, yeah. Lev is cooking.
리치 사나.
Lev is cooking the Envy hard. They are destroying Envy. I mean, they always do destroy Envy, honestly. What a fucking timing. No way. No fucking way. Yeah. No.
전장을 지배하고 있습니다.
Wait a minute, there's something I need to do. Wait a second, guys. Oh shit, never mind. Okay. Oh my fucking days, I'm whiffing so much. Ah, no!
전장을 지배하고 있습니다.
I might be sleepy, guys. I might be sleepy. I might be sleepy. I don't have energy. I don't have energy. Okay, this is disrespectful. Why am I so ass? What the fuck am I so ass? Ew, no. No. No way. Oh my days. I'm so ass. I'm fucking ass. I feel like the ad is. Yeah. Okay, I think the ad is done. Let me just change my screen. Hold on. Yeah.
Bloom of the smoke does give you that angle to block off bot
Okay.
mid. Nice ideas from King. Demon 1 though, being the chamber player that he is, has the range to step out in front of it though.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, Leviathan are just on the A site. Worked all the way up into that, closed the door already.
They have
a very quick plant.
How do they want to play the post fight, though?
W.
How deep do they fight up? Well, that's good with the ultimate online for
Oh
Sato.
Uh-oh, look at our chambers 2 back in spawn.
Neon is low, by the way.
Neon had some kind of an idea, and Demon 1 just outmatched on the rifle. So 5-on-4 now from Envy.
They bought a lot of time with that running back.
Oh, and moved down through the smoke too.
Oh.
Before Kesnet even has the
1v5,
chance to come into the site. He is just dead.
Nice as fuck. Nice as fuck. He's fun.
Really well locked down by Leviathan in that post plant, keeping control of Yard, having their double duelists in position to either fight towards CT if players are flooding from there, or to fight back into Yard. Really quick reactions with this Phoenix Neon. It's a hallmark of pretty much every map where Lev plays a variant of this comp.
Yeah, and it seemed like Envy wanted to challenge around that default mid-smoke Lev have been throwing, put 3 bodies into mid, and that just meant they were very light on the A side. Slow to rotate in, and when they are rotating in, they're all just coming in through Link.
Patiently played by King as well, dealing with that aggression. Envy will call a timeout now, very early into this half.
Ooh.
It's kind of nasty how King was playing that. He even had the cover of the smoke that was directly on top of him that he was spamming through 2 different layers.
Envy's coach is.
Even if Kesnet had come out of the
He's
first
fucking
dark cover, he still wouldn't have seen King.
So if you're looking at the side of Envy, the biggest boon for you is going to be Demon 1 getting the operator online. I want to see them showing early ideas to post him forward on an angle and an extremity, and then go back into trying to fight together elsewhere. I think taking a page from Lev would be good for them. I want to see them setting Kesnet up.
Guys, okay, next match is MIBR. Let me check. Baba is it?
Lurk on that chamber. You want to shut that down. Essentially, your entire job is follow them into the site with the
wait, the fuck is it?
Sage,
Okay, next match is FURIA versus MIBR. Guys, who do you think would win? FURIA or MIBR? I feel like MIBR might win, but like they might be super team like on the paper, but like FURIA can win this. I feel like FURIA will win. Never mind. I take my votes off. FURIA will win.
As I say that, it does look like.
Yeah, what do you guys think? Who will win? MIBR or FURIA? Okay. Darkest said MIBR. Might be.
Sage is here this time, paranoid as well.
I don't know.
It's good stall from Envy.
Quick teleport in front of the slow orb. Let's listen to Lev's attack this round.
Oh my god. It's a 3v4.
Vai marcar ali aqui, não. Plantei. Pode ser jogando. Sim, tô de mira link. Corta impossível. Ele pode parar a trap, velho. Não, impossível. Eu tô olhando aqui.
Why does everyone sound like Messi?
Não, entendi.
Cuidado na maré pra link, Sato. Cuidado na maré pra link.
They all sound like Messi.
Vamos bem assim, né, Spike?
Eu ia apoiar você, Não tem gap. Será que você fica mais close aqui?
Sim, tô.
Abrindo do King também, Blue.
Aham. Não posso marcar. Sim, abra no seu.
They sound like Messi.
Os caras fez um super pause, faz trap bomb ali na parede, gelo ali,
Yeah, they sound like Messi. Actually, that's
The
weird.
shot at the beginning of this round onto Rossi, courtesy of Spike, was so gross.
Filthy.
That should have been a good setup for Envy. They had a paranoia, they had a slow, they had all their tools ready to hold.
Guys, if you're new to the stream, I know fucking 11 people are watching my stream. 11 watching my stream. That's my highest watch viewer at my stream. All right. So, so yeah, please subscribe and like. Come on. Yeah.
In the listen-in, meaning that was as they learned they were saving. That was his reaction.
Crazy.
You can't not love this guy.
No, he's actually too funny. Too funny. Meanwhile, Spike sitting at 20 kills to 10 deaths.
Oh
and
my god.
Leviathan just back into A main.
Okay,
They liked that
and
hit
we
so
on
much last time.
the
They're like, okay, sure, let's
save,
just
but
run
like,
it again.
okay,
Phoenix wall out into the open.
but Demon was
And I really
still
just
has
love
his
this
off.
Phoenix wall to divvy up. Right, you can't have one anchor play A as long as that wall is up because, well, you could walk around either the left or right-hand side of it.
B is pretty much
After creating
clear.
that threat, baiting out the Sage wall,
Only,
they look to rotate back.
only Fade is there.
I mean, this is one of the guns that was saved from Envy.
I mean,
Operator for Demon 1.
if they are rotating to B, and
mid-round just, I guess,
okay,
double stacking, but it seems like Envy are
okay,
a little bit
never mind.
lost. Like they were almost rotating
Also,
rotating towards
Envy is
A. Now
also
they're confused.
rotating
They want to go back towards
B.
B, but they don't have a forward line.
They have been moving a lot for very little info.
They finally
Three
got
on
the stack here. They
side.
do guess correctly.
This might be hard.
Block off Demon
And
1's angle. He's got to
Levi.
teleport away. And 3 players towards spawn, ready to pop back in.
Oh,
Great
Neon
hold for
got
Neon.
gets two.
Just lights out.
30 seconds left.
There's now Envy slide in.
And it's
One by
2v4.
one.
Demon 1
still
with
with
his
us up, but
up.
never has been able
Oh my god.
to find a shot.
Gets one.
Finally, Sato steps into him.
He cannot lose this
Has
off.
to worry about his back. And
If he does,
this
yeah, it's
round just
fucking over.
a tough one from Envy. From
Yeah,
the
it's
get-go.
fucking over.
He had the 2 guns and
It's
Leviathan
over.
called
It's
on him nicely.
over for Envy. No.
You
I
mentioned
wanted
that Phoenix wall
more.
being so strong, but also just the
Both
macro
tryhard
performance right
match.
there. Put
This
the
is like
pressure with that
this is
wall,
one-sided.
work the
This is
Sage
a
utility,
one-side match.
leave King on a container mid,
Levi,
and just be
sorry,
able to quickly
what the
double
fuck
back
am I
towards
saying?
B.
Envy.
It's nothing too complicated, but the
Yeah,
execution is where it matters.
they
It's been
are
stellar all game from Lev.
a disappointment.
Shots from both
This is a
Neon and Sato in
disappointment,
this round.
honestly.
To
They
clean it
need
up
to
is
change something. They need to change something about the
we'll be able to
team,
get another scope online with
or
that ultimate.
they will just get destroyed.
Demon 1 over in B main. Leviathan just showed some util and are continuing to play for A main. I think they just pinpointed a big weakness
Yeah, B.
in Envy's hold, and just by
Okay.
creating this doubt on this side, you pull players over. Last time they didn't walk out with the wall. This time they do. Spike's a little bit worse for wear. Dink down to 10 health. But still, it's just an easy site secure for Lev.
They
And a
have the
nightmare post
side.
plant to play against.
Oh, Neon spots Knights around the corner. And there's a stun in, but
It's so early.
yeah, Envy aren't really in a position to flood behind it yet. That's a big piece of utility burnt on the retake. Still a paranoia if they want to use it. Kesnet just slides in, doesn't even ask for the util.
3v3.
Sends it
Okay,
regardless, and
3v1.
players jumping out of the smoke straight into the meat grinder.
Okay, 140. He's 1
Knights has
HP.
already dinked down as well.
No!
Right into
No!
the
Knife!
brutality here
No
on
way.
Summit as Leviathan advances a serious
That's
point.
disrespectful.
I'm not digging
Nah.
the coordination we saw in that retake from
Nah.
Envy. Using the relay bolt before anyone can go off of it. And another miscue. Kesnet sliding. while
Oh
his
my
teammates are
god.
still getting util in hand.
Let me see the
And you see
replay.
he slides in. Out comes the
Sato
6-10,
gets
and
two.
then it's 1 by 1 onto the trades.
Neon gets 1. And
Lev
then
locked this down,
Neon knives.
And it's insult to
Oh,
injury
no.
from Neon.
Is doing all the work there. He fired off the
Oh
pair
shit.
final
My
round
bad,
versus
my
King.
bad, guys.
Yeah,
My bad. I'm
and it's
sticky pissed,
insult to
man.
injury
Oh
from Neon.
my god.
Leviathan having fun out there. Can't really blame him.
Okay, five man B.
Rossi trying to support his chamber, but thinks better of it. Realizes that Leviathan have actually shifted over to play heavy on this side. But how quick could the pop be out from behind this? Yeah, they're just breaking it and ripping into the site. Demon 1 will have to be
Demon 1 gets one.
For Envy in a round
The
like
4v5.
Already has found his mark, and Sato unsuccessful with the run at
Sato
back.
got the information though.
A big win at the start.
Do a drop.
Envy is now the Paraway connects on two.
Yeah.
That is picture perfect. A
Nice,
flawless round from Envy.
nice round
Really
for
nice work by
from
Demon
Envy.
1. Picks up that initial kill, teleports away, and this time the refight is coordinated. Off the paranoia, everyone is swinging. And it's at very least the 7th round put together here.
Oh, that paranoia was gorgeous. Catches 2, maybe 3 players.
Yeah. It's been a really grim day for Envy.
Nice, guys.
But I've been impressed with Knights. I think he's had some key rounds here. Made a couple plays.
Let's
on
see.
map 1.
Oh my god,
His
Spike.
paranoias have consistently been pretty
21
solid
and
for the team
12.
too.
Dang.
A main brawl. Leviathan. Right back to their old tricks. Just running the exit.
Demon 1
one's up
gets
in there.
one.
A 1-2 punch.
Oh, it's
instantly sets up
3v5.
Envy for a gorgeous round. That's
1v5
4 in a row. Now
and
make
yeah.
it a 5th.
Yeah, this
Nearly
was okay. These
back-to-back
2 rounds.
perfect. Envy
Perfect.
Now string 2 together.
That's how I want to see Envy playing, though. Disrespect your opponent. Be confident in your aim. Fight them at the gates. Demon 1 did exactly that. He's running ahead of so much util in this round. Prowler in his face. He still takes the shot.
Yeah, he just eats it. Doesn't care.
And Kesden's right there behind him.
Let's go, guys. Nice. Let's go. 4 more.
That's got to feel good for Envy. Had lost 4 in a row, but now put something together here. Actually forced Leviathan to call a timeout. I think that's their first of the series, but they just need to get that one hurdle cleared. One more round is all they need.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I would imagine that this is owner with a specific round or 2
Okay,
he wants. Give your boys a couple
let's
ideas
play.
to close this game out. Only need 1.
And looking at their options
Okay.
right now, going to see Spike get active with an ultimate almost.
Okay, come on, guys, subscribe. Guys, okay, this is this is fucking one-sided match. I mean, obviously, we all knew that like, Liv was gonna destroy Envy, but like, still, like, I felt like they will put more of a fight, but they didn't. They just got destroyed by Liv. But like, let's see. I'm excited for FURIA and MIBR. That might be much closer than this one-sided match. And I hope you guys are too excited about that. Okay, let's just go to here and watch.
Demon 1 again finds his mark with the opening kill. And Leviathan choose to leave the door open for now.
Oh
Leviathan
my
now just
God.
struck in the blink of an eye, catching out 3 players,
2v.
unsuspecting.
Okay.
And now stuck in drop.
1v3.
and Knights alone.
Winnable.
He's kept it quiet.
Oh.
No one's looking at him. That's 1.
No way.
And knows exactly where these 2 players are. Can he clutch it up? A teleport into the corner.
Oh.
Knights making a go at it, but Spike slides
nice
on in
try.
and sends him packing.
Damn,
Leviathan
this is
take
a
this
fucking
series cleanly
one-sided
over
match.
A dominant 2-0 and their first debut here on Summit. A little bit closer with the 13-8 win, but already seeing some of the early ideas here. No shocker that it was outstanding from Spike and Sato.
Envy, they
No
got
surprise
fucking
that they have interesting ideas
destroyed.
with trap plays on defense.
Envy flawlessly
Just the
fucked them
coordination,
up.
fundamentals that are always impressive that the squad
That's
showed
crazy.
through as
Like,
well.
I thought,
that you have
I
something in your back pocket.
I thought Envy would like, give them more pressure and like, they will at least do like 1, 2. They like, I expected Envy to get 1 map, but like, they got destroyed so bad. I feel bad for Demon 1. And Knights, cause like Knights, I think his debut, he is, yeah, it was his first VCT match, man. Oh shit.
I think that they are on a war path to a 5-0 group.
Ooh.
Excellent stuff from Leviathan. We'll be able to check in with them and the Verizon post-match interview in just a minute.
Okay, let them play. I wanna see when is the MIBR match. Wait, let me refresh the page. It's in 25 minutes. 25 minutes. Guys, let's okay, let's play some Valorant. Like, who gives a fuck about interview, right? Who gives a fuck about the interview? I don't care. I never watch interviews and that.
게임을 찾았습니다.
뭐 하는 피닉스야? 됐어. 넌 내가 잡는다.
함정 설치 완료.
어디에 있지?
시야 차단. 적 처치.
놈들을 처치.
스파이크를 설치했어. 가능할게.
위협 제거.
가만히 있어. 아군이 한 명 남았습니다.
뇌진 적들을 당겨.
한 명 남았습니다.
끝장냈지. 친구들 뭐 하고 있어? 내 축하 파티 준비하는 거야? 은폐. 우와, 장난 아니다. 아스트라, 진짜 멋있는데?
이동 준비 완료.
저기다. 저기야. 어디 숨었나?
중앙에서 적 발견.
내가 적군이 한 명 남았습니다.
덕분에 살았어. 정이다. 좋아, 할 수 있어.
여기 무기다. 여기 무기다.
덫을 설치했다.
놈들은 내 차지야. 여기 무기다. 내가 찾아준다.
대응증 파괴.
눈 가려라.
놈들을 쓰러뜨리.
맞는 끝이야. 벌써 죽었어.
스파이크가 B 지점에 떨어졌습니다. 적군이 한 명 남았습니다. 놈들
시야 발견.
네가 뛰어봤자
재장전 중.
전반전 최종 라운드.
어차피 이번이 마지막이야. 다 써버려.
함정 설치 완료. 상처에 소금을 뿌리자고.
네 위치는 파악됐다.
넌 여기까지 차단한다.
마이크 설치.
적군이 한 명 남았습니다.
마지막 녀석 처치.
공수 교대 매치 포인트. 악몽이 시작되기도 전에 벌벌 떠는 꼴이라니.
감정 설치 완료. 다들 힘내. 끝까지 버티자.
알겠어. 좋아. 어디 숨었어?
적 발견.
바이.
한 명 남았습니다. 수비팀 승리.
당연한 거 아니야?
Bro, they fucking destroyed enemy. Bro, yo, can you hear me? This guy never uses mic or something. What? Yo, start Swift play. Maybe he's in Discord, guys. If you guys want to like, if you guys like want to like, fucking, yeah, I mean, like,
Hey Janice, shut the fuck up.
yo,
Yep.
don't start Compi. Start Swift play.
Bro, Swift play, bro.
Okay, because there is FURIA versus MIBR in 10 minutes.
Bro, fuck that shit, bro.
Yeah, fuck you, bro. Are you sure this is Swift play? If this is calm, I'm just gonna disconnect. Fuck my rank, fuck your rank.
해보는 건 없어. 하는 거.
Who do you think is gonna win? Who do you think is
Furia versus?
MIBR. I feel like Furia will win. MIBR is a super team on paper. They are not well coordinated.
MIBR will win, bro, easy.
I don't think so. I feel like Furia will win. I feel like the score will be 2-1. Furia 2.
Furia will choke at last.
They are more coordinated.
Calm like in a anything like Hawaii. Calm, easy go.
Oh. By the way, Watch Party is amazing. 10 people are watching my stream.
भाइ तिमीलाई मलाई प्लेयरहरु के थाहा मलाई भर्खर हेर्न थाले होला भ्यालोकम.
By the way, Watch Party is amazing. 8, 10, 12 people are watching, man. People are still, they are not leaving. They are watching with me. They're just watching me play like as be boring.
비장하게 모일 땐 언제고 낮잠이 필요해 보이는 이 얼굴들은
Be grateful.
Yeah, I should be grateful, guys.
가자.
I should be grateful. Yeah, I'm grateful.
Shut up.
Okay, after 4 days, there's PRX match. I'm excited for that.
Bro, T1 is gonna win the whole thing. It doesn't matter, bro. Whoever
T1
wins.
is also after 4 days.
T1 is so good, bro. Like,
T1,
prime again.
Global Esports, Genji, these 3 teams after 4 days. And then,
Global Esports gonna win, and T1 is gonna win.
yeah, Global Esports always wins against Genji, by the way.
여기로 돌아올게. 한명 남았 개시.
No one is CP, what? Oh fuck. No, 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 yes! Yeah, there's no way I beat that and I got the kill.
I'm trying to warm up, then play a comp, then I'll go to sleep. Bro, I think I'll bet on. I have 500 rupees. I'll bet on FURIA. FURIA has like more odds, 4 odds.
여기로 돌아올게. 재장전 탁.
Oh, okay.
발견. 한명 남았습니다.
You can go away if you want.
By the way, buddy.
와, 정말 한심하고.
궁극기 준비 중. 저쪽이야. 저쪽이다. 재장전 중. 실력 좀 보여줘, 제트. 나 없다고 울지 마. 느려져라. 지름길이다.
지나가지.
궁극기가 준비됐어. 여기로 돌아올게. 가자. 적군이 한명 남았습니다.
-7.
기력이 부족해. 아군이 한명 남았습니다. 기력을 세웠어.
네 상대는 나다.
공수교대전 최종 라운드. 이후엔 아무것도 가질 수 없어. 모두 써버려.
Really, what does the name mean? Plus.
It means me.
No, that's my real name, by the way. That's why I put it like this.
여기로 돌아올게.
Oh my god! He didn't die.
Thank you.
Man.
준비 완료. 네 임무는
Ah,
끝나지 않았어.
shit. Shit.
한번 해보자는 거지. 발을 묶을게.
Jet PND.
적군이 한 명 남았습니다.
CG. Go fuck him up. Under them.
Match me run.
한명 남았습니다.
Oh my god. Oh, you survived this?
Wall him, bro. Wall him. Nice.
How much util does that race have, man? Time. This is cyberbully. True. Oh my god. Run and gun. Holy fuck.
공수 교대. 매치 포인트.
Match pointer. Same again, me and Riz. I'm queuing compy after this. Don't play with these guys, bro. These guys are probably iron silver. Plastic ideally.
깜짝할 사이.
Okay.
스파이크가 B 지점에 떨어졌습니다.
Okay.
적군이 한 명 남았습니다.
There is no fucking. That movement on Raze was good. Nice shot.
수비팀
지지.
승리.
방금 그걸 싸움이라고 한 거야?
Too much respect, bro. On swift play. Yeah, bro. Fuck yourself.
This one close quarters. Kuala Noob, he's going to be blinded up. This is pure aggression from Zekin. Leading the way for his team.
We're talking in the previous game, Brad, about how they swap places sometimes, Aspas and Zekin, about who's going to be the hard entry and who's going to play off it. This one, Zekin put his life on the line.
I'm perfectly happy to see if he can create that space for the team, even if he goes down as well, gets one step closer to generating those ults. MIBR being one of the teams that put a heavy priority on it, as you should when you're playing the Phoenix.
Yeah, the details have been good for them. It's been something they've clearly been working on.
FURIA miles away. And it's a pistol round. You don't want to be saving here. You want to be making a go of things, no?
It's very weird.
What is it? Where is Shy?
I don't know. It looks like he's searching for a lurker that doesn't exist.
It's bizarre stuff going on. FURIA looking lost right now. On a life raft with no signs of land anywhere. Shy joining the fight, but really, it looked like they weren't really even making an attempt to go for it there on the pistol.
It's really...
That's bizarre.
Really odd. Yeah, a really odd pistol round. But, hey, great to see MIBR being super decisive.
Yep.
Even with Aspas not playing the hard entry in this round in particular, it was Zekin doing that. And they still look really good. The aggression and the willingness to go out there and be coordinated together with the pushes is something that I've got big questions about and have done all year with MIBR, and I've been pretty happy. happy with what I've seen from them in stage 2.
Guys, oh my god, I hate my mic. Okay. Okay, hello, kills. Okay, everyone, welcome to the stream, by the way. FURIA, I'll bet 5k on it. Okay.
I think they have corrected a lot of the issues.
Okay. So let's see. 5k on FURIA, let's see.
Seen the roles
Let's see, Mizu. Sorry.
Again,
I said Mizu. If you're right or not.
They are always putting a heavy prioritization and getting Zek in that ult constantly, trying to generate it.
Honestly, I'll bet 100 rupees on.
They are straight in off
100. I'll bet 100 rupees. 100 on MIBR.
Into the fight.
Oh wow. Ashpass. Okay. I feel like Ashpass will dominate this.
Offensive approach by FURIA.
The one-way smoke that they throw on top of C there is not normally used as part of an exec. It's normally just used to push the chamber away if they were playing on top of the box. Ashpass is feasting.
Yeah, he's just
okay.
If
now MIBR wins, give me 500. Okay. If MIBR win, you give me 500.
They are eventually going to set him up for it. There it is. Okay, so there's the ult for the bonus.
Okay, they're actually playing to win.
It's perfect.
That's how you know they're playing to win and not playing for aura.
Yep.
If you're
I feel like MIBR might get a comeback or
to
something.
give you that final kill. You can't catch them. They're just going to run away and grab the kill anyway.
I'm a bit nerdy in ranked.
What you're
if
like?
My team's trying to set me up for the ace. I'm like, no, guys, let's go for the win. Come on.
I only need the 4K.
It's like I'm not playing for the clip.
Yeah.
I'm not good enough to play for the clip. Just let's get the win. Let's get that first.
So
this bonus looks deadly.
Well, but they're anticipating it nicely here. FURIA know that MIBR are not going to be C defaulting anymore, so they stack 3 bodies towards B. They've got the guess correct.
Yeah. Is that a cam being broken, I believe, by Shy. He's not moving off this perch.
Drone sees nothing over towards A. And be fairly confident, but so is Tex.
There's no way he gets like
now.
that.
The runner back's going to be used to clear the way through into garage. Aftershock to delay and stall. It has cut a bit of time off the clock. Fast lane now forwards. Fault line to slow it down one step further forward.
I think they all know.
All the way to the back.
One
yeah,
is
but the space
at
has
smoke.
been granted and given up. Still Adson dominating him through that smoke. Flash sent forwards and a call for a cancel.
This is rotated, honestly.
Slowing it down.
Yeah, they're rotating.
Trade through there onto Ardzine. That was Mazzino with a bulldog from long range.
They're trying to hit
now
B,
FURIA, because they've spread out these defenders
pretty much
and
clear.
lost the trip information as Shy fell. And they're in a pretty rough spot on the defense here. And this is already starting to feel like a round that they need to put on the board.
Goes without saying, I think. Play it down though. Plant's going to be going down with no... Really push this one back at all. Hearing this.
Com's miles away. It's going to take him 5 seconds just to connect with the rest of the team.
They're playing this one back and away. Verno has got a whole abundance of util to use into the post. Paranoia too for Mazzino.
And they know that Ardzine's down, so that means no smoke on the diffuse. Should be the easiest post plant here for MIBR to play off.
Just play all the way back.
Tex should have a late time.
Tex is just taking it before they're even really tapping the spike. He's got the time pressure being bled off. He's just, feeling it apparently.
Yeah, they won this round. There's no way. Okay, they're saving.
Already looked too passive from FURIA. Like, they're slower to make decisions than MIBR.
I feel like Zekin will get the one at least.
It stinker week.
Yeah,
oh, look at that off angle.
I was get, at least one close game, but
already I'm worried.
This is extremely similar circumstances to what happened to FURIA when they played against Lev on Haven. They lost the pistol, they lost the bonus. Could put barely any rounds together on their defense half.
But they actually had quite a lot of rifle round wins.
They did, yeah, which is the key point, right? Is that they were going toe-to-toe when they had the guns in their hands, but...
different comp as well, though, Brent.
It was a different comp, yeah.
And it was more of a, like, good comp.
Yeah.
Just on the
initiators when it comes to the...
That, I think, is the big thing that you're getting with this comp that you weren't getting without... But to be...
That fault line, it does slow down a few of these players. Drone, get a bit more information.
Wait, let me see the shot.
It does slow down a few of these players.
Observer didn't saw it.
Get a bit more information. Looks like it was a cracking shot from Shy. Don't think he had much time to adjust to that at all by the looks of it. Tex though still taking up control towards that A short sewer angle.
Might happen.
Gotta be careful though. But he has been aggressive so far this game.
Oh my gosh.
The opposite of what we were really critiquing him for, to be honest, in stage 1.
What?
Gets one.
Oh, that's what? That is vile.
Okay,
and
well,
gets
Shy's gonna
traded.
at least
Wow.
even it out.
They've done
trade.
They did a
Come
ton
on,
of
come on.
damage
It's
to
my
basic as well. I
500.
think that was
If I
Aspas
lose,
taking the
I'll
position
lose
over towards
500.
A-Long,
If I
punishing
remember
him on a
BR
jump peak.
loses, I lose
Hit up
500
1
again.
in 40 with the Phantom.
Best of luck to me. Oh my god.
MIBR have been constantly pressuring over towards A.
He's kind of clear,
Verno's been
no?
making it feel like they're setting up for B. He threw his drone
Yeah,
over
they're going
there.
B. They're
And
rotating
that's
for no
starting now to
reason.
pull the FURIA players out of position.
I guess
Just
they're
at the
like staying
exact
together for
timing
the trade.
that MIBR are walking into the A side.
To make the calls, there's just contact in off that space.
Yeah, and
Once more, like you
oh,
said,
they're trying to
prior
flank.
conditioning here.
Oh,
The Furia still have a player
oh
advantage,
my
though. They are
god. But
grouped up. They're going to be all in on this flank attempt.
It's going to be a lot of pressure on
3v4 though.
Picking up a gun as well. So,
Okay,
still
checking
Zekin
this one.
catches
I
Kuala
mean,
Lumpur.
Breach is kind of slow, so
that angle's a bit,
I remember
bit
BR
ambitious.
might get
Just
this
hoping
round
that
too.
nobody at all is thinking about the fact that your Cypher's gone down.
It's not ideal. Even abundance of util if your arts in to see if you can set your team up. Fault line's going to be used. That reveals the hand that basic over towards that A-long angle. Zekin still good for it. Holding all the way down. That's
Breach is like 1
up
SP.
towards heaven, and then the last player reveals the hand. It is basic, but it's
And
on 10 HP.
he's
It's so
saving
slow, Brent. It's so
again.
slow.
Really slow, isn't it?
Even the way in which they're playing the retake is extremely slow and sluggish. And it frustrates me because FURIA at the start of the year, one of the things that was so exciting to watch about this team during kickoff is that they've had fast reactions and protocols to lots of different things around the map.
Yeah.
I was in love with watching FURIA's split at the beginning of the year. They were so quick to be able to adjust to things. And yes, that was them playing a double duelist composition with Alim on the Neon. But from
Okay, let's keep replay. Who watches that?
He's going to play over the top. It's a lovely tag. We'll see the
Oh.
overdrive let loose once more. Aspas
Aspas is going for it. Hard carry entry. Oh my god, he gets one.
Not really receiving much more of that util. Yeah, not blinded up at all. The reinforcements arriving with Kuala Lumpur here and now. Vernodo left into that spot. Tricky scenario in a 1v4. I mean, very quick with the cleanup though. Furia, there's some decisiveness for you.
Yeah, once actually the tempo
Yeah,
was
finally
increased,
gets one round.
posted up on that. Kuala Lumpur fully blinded up,
my
managed to get a
God.
second one out of that as well. The Sova is holding alone on A. But Fury have been holding many players here. And here's a small stack again.
What?
shit.
Okay. Tell you what, players have been getting very good at killing the Neons while sliding.
Okay, side's holding with her off.
Exactly where they aim for
the
it.
walk up in lobby. The walk up.
In lobby. Adsin, he's all the way forwards here. That's a spike drop down in their laps.
55.
Lobby
They,
control.
we never,
Still
we
there's
never. They might.
Paranoia. And a smoke.
Who knows? Who knows?
Just to prop it all the way up, but this hole.
We still have Zekin.
MIBR.
Verna was way too far forwards there with no support. When Aspas falls and you recognize that there's a lobby crunch going on, you got to get out.
Gotta say, hard inting into lobby as your attack side default for MIBR his last few rounds. It's brave against a breach.
It feels a little bit like they've forgotten how to play against breach comms, which, to be honest, is one of the advantages of running the breach in 26.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, lobby controls one.
Triple walk down
three at mid.
Oh
my god, it's all on Zekin right now.
Clean this one up. It will be reclaimed. It's just Zekin though. And it is a 1v4 here.
No! Why are you choking?
Already there.
Oh my god, MIBR is choking already.
Too proactive with a
Come
two-player
on.
advantage, but having given up the spike over towards A lobby.
I'll lose 500 if you get. MIBR, if they lose, I lose 500.
Running in
Look at that
sideways to
shot.
avoid the flash and then turning back around.
Oh my.
Lovely
God.
idea. Somebody else's. Been a big presence, a big voice in the communications every time we listened in.
It's a big talking point when we've been
here's the
about it. Is this going to be a Hunter's Fury?
He didn't spot anything off that.
Yeah, no tags. I think it's
Oh,
already
one.
full line text though. Still okay.
No.
Just trying to jump up onto the box. He will be punished. Kuala Lumpur thinking about overstaying. Adzin's also right there alongside him. Mr. Soundbait, hoping that nobody is going to be. Hold on. Kuala Lumpur's running all the way back up.
And then all the way back down again.
All the way back down again, trying to soundbait again. It has pulled the attention away. MIBR not looking in the right place for it, but Adzin. There's chance out of 1v1. Hunter's Fury now going to be used to disrupt this one with a plan. That's a great tag. Not just for now, but one more burst will do it. Adzin still applying that pressure. Activity and aggression now from Furia.
Winnable.
Injection that they desperately needed.
He's clear for MIBR.
Round after round.
Breach is holding from.
Good job with it, but Basic's
my
position
god.
is
They need to
right by
fast.
guns.
Enter C and
he's not
plant.
controlling or getting any information on C. There's an open passageway for MIBR to be able to get onto the C site here. And then they're given so much space.
No, why are
They can
you?
also get inserted in
Go
spots
side.
where FURIA might
No,
just
go
walk into
side.
them.
Yeah, go side.
It's a very weird game
This is
state
fucking
here.
intense.
When both teams have
Oh
lost
my
control of
god,
the map.
flanking from
The timing
gas.
reclear from Kuala Lumpur
Two in gas.
could win the round, but it's just based on the timing they catch.
Down
Okay.
second. So running back.
Oh, nice, nice.
Zero's there. There's no instant trade from
No
Com.
trade?
No. Just holding. Biding his time.
Aspas, you got this. Oh,
to take the
okay.
fight. Full line now is going to be
2
pushing
CT.
his way across the side, trying to cut these players
Nice,
up.
nice,
Second,
second,
now,
nice,
popped off. It's
second.
The duelist really trying to make the difference. A lot of damage being done though, softening up these
Oh,
players. The body
nice.
needs to be defended. Second is very much alone here.
No, no,
My
fuck.
goodness! Patience played in the end there. I said it. Zekin's body had to be defended. Com just slinks his way in and secures up the round.
It turns out baiting his teammate, the best possible thing that Com could have done in that scenario. He's able to come through unexpectedly through Garage, catches that timing. Nothing that Zekin could do. He had, what, a couple of bullets that he had to hit. Otherwise, his body was straight out in the open. I mean, from Com's POV, it doesn't even look like Zekin had a chance to shoot.
No.
Oh my god, I
What a
trolled so
big
badly,
play.
but you're the-
What a big play. What a Red Bull clutch for the new guy coming in
Yeah.
with all the scrutiny.
A lot of talking to people who pretend to be jump.
Yeah. Some of the questions, though, have come from the fact that EU is also known to be a very vocal player, and the fact that FURIA's roster seems to be lacking, I guess, some of those carry players.
Yeah.
I mean, I would personally describe Ardazine and even Basic as being more supportive players, whereas EU is one of those people that could take over and win you big rounds alongside Kuala. So I think that puts more pressure on people like Shai to become the carries of the team alongside Kuala.
Oh,
Bit of a
okay.
punish over towards that C long direction. Stuns on stuns and a deep push down mid as well. Call for this is just Watson alone.
Oh
He's
my
just
god,
pushing
he
every
has the
round
perfect
alone.
timing.
And this is
Gets
just
one?
caution to the wind.
No,
Trying
nice,
to win
nice,
apparently,
nice.
But not with
This is
shots
great, this
like
is
that.
great.
Can't quite claim that kill.
Oh
Colin
no,
at least
no,
trying to
no, no, you're not allowed.
overdrive, but Aspas is right there behind him.
Aspas, get one, please get one.
Straight onto these players again. This is a guessing game and
Oh
carnage occurring.
no.
Smooth with the movement, still
Okay,
smoother.
3v3,
Shots,
3v3, not
already
bad.
piecing it together.
Winnable.
Now putting the squeeze on the basic.
Oh
He's twisting
no,
and turning.
no,
Head on a
2v.
swivel. Back
Okay,
towards his
2v2,
players, but
2v2.
Mazzino eventually squaring up. and
Both
winning
are
that
low
fight
though.
out.
Please,
2v2.
winnable.
Damage done. Verno
I
and
believe,
Mazzino
I
are linked
believe
into this
in,
engagement. He's got bodies alive though, and that
I
spell
believe
almost
in my
bringing down
team.
Com.
I'm a BR. You can do this.
Yeah, and the damage done to Mazzino and Verno earlier is going to make it tough.
I believe in Vorno. Vorno can clutch it.
It's going to be replaced there. Com was just waiting for the deep.
One garage, one city. Don't
Preempting
peek,
this one,
Vorno. Don't fucking peek. Don't you fucking peek. Please don't peek. Just hold. Play time. Don't you peek. Nice. Thank you.
Syncing up with the teammate. 7 bullets left. Doesn't want to commit to the reload. Doesn't want to give away the game.
What's the cooldown on the recon? Just came back.
Yeah, and that's an important tool. Just a jiggle.
Oh my god, they have recon.
In your hands is going to be
Nice.
It's propped up. Mazzino getting his own cooldowns back online. Drone now going to be utilized. Shai.
Oh,
difficult spot. Time
perfect.
is
This
ticking.
is perfect.
Forced to respect
We
it.
got the
How
round.
do
We
you
got
play
the
this one
round.
here?
We got the round.
There's no time at all.
Sai's gonna like
Similar
save his
issues
gun or
rearing
something.
its head.
No worries. We got that.
Shai just not finding a way to be able to get into these rounds.
Nice. Because I told you, right? Vorno.
They are walking
Vorno
just
clutches
straight
up.
down mid. And then Basic has no support, but does a good job even going 1-for-1 in that scenario. I think you have to be really critical of the way that Com uses his utility as well towards the end. He's almost in the open inside the smoke using his drone, so it gets cancelled. He's not doing that from a safe position. And he doesn't have a bounce lineup to be able to throw the recon, so he just walks into the one-way.
Yeah.
Nice
That would have been way
one.
cleaner. That would have been way cleaner.
I was perfect there, holy shit.
If Com gets a bounce recon off at the end, that actually allows them to get in and go through the smoke. It's just small micro details.
I mean, C's kind of clear. Not clear, never mind.
They're also just walking down mid again, right?
B's clear.
I mean, this is FURIA.
B's clear, but like, Neon is
Playing to
there.
win, not playing to lose, right? That's sort of style.
Under
This
the
is,
window.
this is just individualistic.
It is, but
It's
they're
taking
exploiting
space.
gaps in MIBR's default. MIBR are not looking for these. I think they've been quite lucky to catch Ardazine the couple of times he's gone for it.
Oh my god.
Team's turn, and he's got so much information for them.
Neon might get this.
Are they going to drone to clear mid? They've done it
They're
before.
just sending it with bodies, looks like. Just looking to see if they can
Oh,
rely on
nice
that
trade,
raw
nice
aim. It
trade,
is
Aspas.
quick with the
Sorry,
return
not
of the fire,
Aspas,
but
Zikin.
Qualen's already done the damage. That's a team
Oh my
flash.
god, it's
Tex couldn't
3v3. No,
see anything.
3v4.
believe
Oh
it was
yeah,
a team flash. Yeah,
P
Basic
before.
still got 2 available, so
I believe in you, chicken.
not
I believe in
ideal,
you.
really, for MIBR. That's putting it lightly.
So I want to peep that.
Again, still really
No, they
one
want
and
to.
done tight positions though. Arzine tucked onto a tight angle.
Oh
They
my
don't go towards him.
God. They
So
are.
much space up towards A
They are
lobby.
pressured
At least now
to
Basic and Shy can
be.
play off each other.
At least getting off the line though for now. It's just slide off angles being held. Fast lane. Gets them in.
Seconds left.
Plants committed. Mazzino.
2 onside. They
This one
know.
needs to be defended. These
I
players
feel
are
like they
caught in
know.
position. 1 TP at least to evacuate, but
I believe in you,
TP makes it
Aspas.
sound like Aspas isn't there.
The contact activate onto
No.
that flank. Basics are going to be covering that though. Aspas taken out. Fight to be taken
Zekken
as a critical
gets one. Gets one.
With
Nice.
Arzin falling, Zekken at least holding down the ground that he has for now. Shot darts! Ricocheting!
Nice.
Zekken's barely alive and there is coverage there. Mazzino at least holding it all the way off.
2v1.
2v2. Fight's taken no, now it just leaves it up to Mazzino. He's not good for it. Overwhelmed here by Basic.
No worries, no worries. We are still winning. We are
Big
still
3K
winning.
trying to get
We
value
have
with
one,
your gun
one
as a
point.
breach player can
We
always
have
be
one
difficult.
more.
But Basics had his best maps playing some really
We are
unconventional
winning
agents.
by 1
He pulled out the
round.
deadlock on Sunset and looked remarkable with it. We're going to that map later on. I hope they haven't changed their composition there. Tragic, that little team flash play.
You
Set
can
Shy up for a
flash
sitter.
Cypher.
And this play
That,
by Aspas
that was
was
not
hoping they
good.
didn't know he was there. Tried to jump onto the chamber, but actually a rare bit of good team play from FURIA, who have otherwise been playing really individually.
Yeah.
Sure happy about that though.
I gotta see an adjustment from MIBR. I need to see them, I think, start defaulting Texas Cam into mid, because this is
yeah,
big gaps.
they are inside.
I mean, Shy was
Save
breaking
round,
it in some
except
of the rounds
Aspas.
where we saw Tex go
Aspas
for
has
it. So.
money.
He's in trouble.
Yeah, they got 4 bandits here.
Yeah, it's an eco, so why not? Take some liberties with it.
Okay, they are hitting B.
Paranoia, done in
Nice.
through the back. Kuala Noob, he's lit up
Oh,
here, in danger.
yeah, nice,
There
nice.
is
That's
the
huge. That's
Thunder's
huge.
getting it
Oh my
done.
God.
Seeing ults now offloaded.
2
Roll off,
ults.
going to be
They are using
rolling
2.
all the way forward, and there's Tex capitalizing off of it. Finding that solo
No
kill
way.
onto Kong. Cleaned up in the end, though.
Winnable. But
Second
they,
trade from Basic, still locking down
it's
at
hard
one
though.
avenue.
They don't
This
have
is
buy.
dire circumstances. Plan down here for MIBR.
They haven't been able to upgrade though. 2 players still with a bandit. And Aspas with the same vandal he came into the round with, weakened up as well.
All players onto the side too. The post-plan positioning not too ideal for MIBR.
Aftershock should be able to clear out either Aspas or
There it
Zekken.
is.
No.
You can't quite run from that one here. It's going to be covered. It's the rifles well trained. Need to see some insane moments here. Verno. Verno.
Nice.
Not clear.
Nice.
Bandit! Oh,
Ooh,
no!
They
no.
just gave him a smoke to play
Ooh,
inside.
nice, nice, nice,
Had
nice,
no
nice,
idea
nice,
there
nice.
was a player tucked into the plant position.
Nice eco. W eco.
Okay.
By
Absolute
MIBR.
perfect spot for him to be able to play around with the bandit there.
Ooh, this was perfect. This
is the
was perfect.
teleport
This was
that
what I
Shy
need.
was worried about in the previous round. This is how Tex caught that timing as well. Calm. Oh, you hate to be a Sova in that situation where you're ripping your ultimate.
Nice.
Someone pops up in your peripheral.
Yeah, you're just out in the open.
Let's see.
Don't have that peace of mind that you know that the other areas are clear. MIBR though with that, I mean the money.
Look at the economy swap. It's crazy.
Flipped. Yeah. Tough going really. FURIA were getting a couple of rounds on the board
So
now.
it should be an easy match, right?
MIBR, we'll see what they've
Easy
got.
round, easy round. They are on save.
He's wide, flashing through.
Nice, boys.
Nice, nice.
Omen was here, Omen was here. Okay, I'm just waiting.
Hold in, just waiting.
Okay, do some plan.
You can play, I ain't spawn, so.
Nice one, Aspas. Nice shot, nice shot.
He used shot crush.
Don't let them kill him, kill him, kill him. Get the ult for. Get the ult for.
Yeah. From B.
Get the ult for. Nice.
And we got Ian's ult. Yes, sir. Yo, orb maxing without orb maxing.
I think it's taken
Yeah.
MIBR a little bit of time to figure out how FURIA wanted to play the defense. Those A lobby fights early, catching them off guard. The walks down mid a little bit, catching them too. But now they've realized that the C side of the map is weak. I feel like they can just spam these kind of execs over again. I know that this one was, you know, weaker weaponry that FURIA were coming in with. But it's tough to hold C with a comp like this.
Yeah.
You don't have the Cypher in the mix. You don't have someone who likes anchoring over there. And once again, they're set up. This one looks like they're going to fake a bit of pressure over towards lobby.
Oh,
But
C is
everyone
clear.
takes
No, never mind.
Mazzino though getting ahead of
B is kind of clear.
I'm not really sure why Mazzino
He
is in
is
such a
cleared
good
now.
position. Maybe this was supposed to be a pump fake C.
He's so deep right now. I mean, he's going to take a 1v1 on short. He's already killed Comp.
He gets one. Oh,
There's fights to be taken
nice.
on C-Long too. I mean, this is MIBR just holding it down, really. These deep lurk players are exploiting a gap that they found, and with it, FURIA.
No, they should entry C. They should enter C.
Shy and basic.
Enter C, no.
Texas hoping for the body.
Shy has to take a risk in this spot. I think he's been too conservative so far.
Oh, they'll get the
info. He's not found the timing
info.
before the Cypher ult comes out.
No.
Yes.
And the players are going to be revealed in terms of their positioning. That will surely cause a fast rotation.
Let's go see. Let's go see. Nice.
Don't take unnecessary risks.
I mean, somehow Mazzino and Tex have pushed through A to C, while Shy has stayed anchoring on A the entire time.
Yeah. Please don't mess this up. Oh my god, the Cypher is alone, but like
to hold in the
this
meta right
angle,
now,
I don't think so they will expect this angle.
This is devious, by the way.
I love this angle.
It never works when I try it, though.
They're not going to expect it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, nice one. We still have 3v1 advantage.
Because this is your last chance in the half. Pushes forward. Second one, though, is going to be very much
nice.
That's 8-4 here for
MIBR. I'm telling you guys, I think MIBR is gonna. MIBR, they definitely will win this.
Professionally, after a little bit of a break, was previously playing with a weaker team, honestly, that didn't have as many things buttoned up. I think covering all of these timings over towards A is one of the toughest parts of playing Initiator in the current map. We see even very good teams with very good Initiator players get punished on timings if...
Yo, I got more!
if the expressive intent of the attackers is to create these lurking gaps.
Absolutely. But MIBR are clearly having fun with it here. 8-4 leading.
Half time. Yeah. Okay, this is fucking fun right now. Okay, it's a halftime. After a minute or so, I can come back. Let us play some. Let's play some valorant range. Honestly, I think this is gonna go to MIBR. They are playing very coordinated. FURIA is choking. I hope I might not first this up. First this, guys. Oh yeah, first. Like, did they start here? Yeah, they start. They started. Let me just leave this and.
Hey, yeah, it was about the flanks. It was Tex getting the better of it.
It was the other way around, wasn't it? But I mean, common Tex with a friendly rivalry for sure. Yeah. But Com must be looking at the other side of the stage, thinking, "Oh, I've been there. I've been there. I've done that." The Champs 2024 run when they made it all the way to the low.
Please don't talk this up. Please don't, MIBR. I believe in Jekken. Like Jekken is playing actually really good. He's taking all the trades. He's doing all the stuff.
Circumstances now, though. Towards A lobby, there's a fast play down towards C long. MIBR looking to control a bit of that space. They have a bit of util, cause a bit of concern, but the timing is taken immediately. The reaction by FURIA is adequate.
Neon has space. He has a good space.
Oh my god, that's tight in terms of the timing. Basics on 3
Oh, everyone is low.
Alive now. The Aftershock's going to be his last hurrah, essentially, is he's going to be probably trying to go down with a ship, but he's managed to evacuate for now. Fasto is the name of the game.
Oh, stick it, stick it, stick it. Good boy, good boy.
He's already in himself half. The spam
Oh,
is not
no
good.
way.
Mazino's sticking
Oh,
this, and he gets
never
off
mind.
as the smoke dissipates. Ardsin trying to play this one. Bit of a backstab.
Oh,
angle.
no.
Ardsin! Damage done, and the cleanup crew
mean,
arriving from afar.
no,
Heavy with the weaponry, heavy with the sheriffs, and ahead of
Come
Hunter
on.
in Shy's
Just
hands to
stick it,
finish it
right?
all off.
I wasn't sure what the game plan was there. All getting off off the site to try to play the post plan, but it's that reflank coming through from Ardazine, who's just been taking liberties in this map. He's been pushing on defense,
Just
pushing
stick
on
it, right?
attack,
It was
getting
not
himself
that
into little flank angles. We were asking what's the purpose of this compositional change, and Ardazine said that he didn't want to play duelist. Right?
You see that?
But he's just got so much.
We win. Easy. Let's go.
He's got so much more freedom now, actually, on the Omen than he did when he was playing Phoenix. He's wandering around wherever he wants.
Ooh.
The pistol round, that injection of energy. Furia need it. They got to run with it.
And you heard Com saying, we fight together, we win. Looking to try to take the team fights. That has not been what they've been up to for the majority of Haven.
Very individualistic. Drone and contacting up behind it. Furia. Spotting signs of it just with that classic. Peeks out, at least takes out a one player. A flash and a repeat.
Nice.
Fast from MIBR. They're immediately trying to respond to most of this pressure.
2v2.
It's the pistols getting it all done. Mazzino and Verno.
No,
2v2.
the timing.
Shy with a
Oh,
punish,
oh.
but it's hurt by Verno.
Why
Good
no?
level of awareness. He's immediately just worked his way around the corner, but surely going to be falling. Yes, failed.
Yes,
But
1v1.
but still it goes either way. Mazzino slips in off the back of the chaos and now picks up the upgrade. Sheriff now in his hands.
Oh, he missed the timing.
Missed the timing, potentially going to be
Oh,
catching it.
nice
just
eco,
can't
nice
quite
eco,
align
nice
the aim
eco.
in time. It's Ardsin. Puts him down into the mud.
Oh, should never have got that close. When you're playing against classics, there wasn't a reason particularly for that to be as tight as it was. Contacting fully into the seaside, fully in. Puts Koalanoob in a spot where he has to clear like 7 different angles at once.
That was a fucking good eco.
They're happy they got the round over the line, but it's going to mean that they really don't have a bonus particularly to work with. They themselves were fairly light in the round, actually, so it's only one player forcing. It's only Basic that forces up.
Somehow got the best out of it.
Yeah, how did that end up working?
Not too sure. Furio look towards mid now. It's going to be a bit of a split coming through.
Nice one, Chicken. I love it.
The open arms a second and
Nice one, nice one.
At least
Nice
onto that open avenue. The angle in through garage. So MIBR
5v3.
leading now.
It's easy, it's
Big
easy. Just
advantage
play
for
on
those 2
VK.
kills that they've managed to claim. At least the plant is down for Furia, but maybe I've got something to say about it. Run it back now, forwards. Does highlight Basic's position. He's going to have to do a bit of a rolling retreat. He's worried about the backstab once more. Risks probably going to need to be taken here by Furia. Can't just peel back into more passive positions. They need kills, and they need it now.
Mazzino's covering this reflank from Basic, at least looking to trade.
Nice, nice, nice
Just missed
timing.
the timing on it. Mazzino taking
Stick,
it.
just
Like you
stick
said,
it,
playing for that
stick
smoke
it.
timing up. That's
He
going to
won't
be
be able
coming.
to do shit.
Obfuscating that
Nice
one.
one.
And can't always be flanking.
Yeah, you just can't drop off site like this when you're playing against Mazzino with still smokes up.
And not just that, when you're 2 players down.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. It's dangerous enough if Mazzino goes down, but they still have a Phoenix wall or a Neon wall to be able to play with. But certainly when they're all 5 players alive, there's got to be playmaking happening in these kind of spots.
Ooh, nice shot.
It feels like maybe they're too attached to the protocol of dropping back.
I knew it, bro.
But I will say for Furia, that initial game plan for Koalanoob and Ardazine to pinch the BC connector players, it was well timed.
It was, yeah.
It was just well dealt with by MIBR.
I like MIBR laughing. Comp's positioning. He's probably behind us. They were right.
Nobody is going to know the tendencies of Com better than MIBR.
Yeah.
They've benefited from it so many times before.
Aspas has been left as a bit of a deep insert into A lobby. This is good information that he can gather. Even with the abundance of bullets that have been raining down towards that C site. It's all good. Mazzino spotted. Obviously can TP to get
Oh,
out. Still
Aspas
sticking
is
around
in
though.
good position.
Drone needs to be broken for
Nice.
Aspas,
They
and that is
don't know
good.
about that.
Yeah,
Location is clear.
Mazzino's going to be able to TP out noisily here and play Aspas in.
Yeah, so this is a bait and switch. Oh,
Oh,
completed to clear. That's good. I mean,
that's a good ult.
at least the awareness for it. Sidestepped though with a stun, and there's they're just being
no
absolutely
They're
stunted.
rotating, they're rotating,
Oh,
they're
no
rotating.
way. Aspas stays on that line by dodging the stun and gives his team full info that it's fake A pressure. And that is just phenomenal confidence from Aspas.
confused why there wasn't a bit more of a follow-up on the punish, but you're right, it is phenomenal confidence.
30 seconds left.
Flash forwards. Molly though to delay and deny this one as a flood attempt is called for. MIBR trying to get Molly's into the mix. Big reveal.
Nice.
Just a bit lamer there in terms of the rifle aim, but Texas still going to be inserted into the back of the site. Tap. The spike finally now to full committal, and with that trip broken.
No, Aspers, why does he take this amount of risk? Like, he always does risky plays. Just play with your teammate, man.
Plants angle, he knows he could potentially get half here.
No.
And already there it is. Calm.
Stick it.
Going to be dragged out into the open with that one here, and that tap. Bullets though raining on either side. Another tap here. Texas looking for that solo 1v1. The former teammates.
Oh! Nice!
Oh,
nice!
Shut down.
He's played it beautifully, Com, and then he's just whiffed the bullets when it matters. Tex has a longer pull-out time, but whips the rifle up and lands it on the head. Those are the two players I think that care the most about winning those 1v1s against each other.
Oh shit, that was intense.
As the first half was also going, has landed in Tex's lap.
This was...
Look at that.
I think Com should have got into the place there. I think that's just a mechanics diff.
I mean, in future...
Yeah, that's fast, oh man.
Getting a bit of a glimpse of the comms. We're seeing corrections called for.
Zekin making requests of the goat.
Yeah.
How dare
How dare you?
Yeah, on Bahaba size forcing because he has
Because at times, MIBR previously, we've been touching on it a lot to be honest, but stage 1 kickoff, they were on vastly different pages at times, this team, but it's nice to see them all aligned for stage 2.
Now this is going to be coming towards Tex and Mazzino. It should be easier for MIBR to anchor the seaside compared to FURIA. How well do they do with it?
This is a bit of an nice. I'm
fucking.
Tex. It's a good movement. Decides that most of this woman doesn't have the shot waiting right from the side. There's so much utility, but somehow Tex survives. Left
Why is he alone?
This is so quick by Zekin, just trying to at least run them all the way down. And flashes though are excellent from Basic, and he's able to play off the back of them. Single-handedly here.
Please, Aspas so that you're the best player.
Aspas 1v4.
Aspas, please, Aspas, please.
Plat angle is held.
Aspas.
Waiting for the smoke to dissipate. He's got to try and ISO these fights.
Oh.
He spotted a one. Anticipating the trade. Bit of a pre-fire now, but he's looking for a little bit more. Where could these players be?
It's a good read, but it's a wrong read.
Yeah. There's no player waiting there. Shots fired, they know where he is. Dart there. Not shot in time, trying to get ran down now, but he's playing space and needs to be good.
No, anti. But we lost the eco, damn.
FURIA get a necessary round win.
That shouldn't be.
They picked the perfect timing to be able to get into C right as Tex was leaving. MIBR with the wrong read, and Mazzino was left to hold that one down, basically all on his own. Tex had to try to flood, and then we saw Zekin and Aspas try to flood afterwards. Basics util, as you were saying, shutting that down.
Nice!
That was a half-buy round from FURIA. Now it puts MIBR onto a bad buy. This could be an opportunity for FURIA to get back into the game. Bit of A pressure, a breach hold to work with.
Yep, already sliding through. Kuala Noob.
He slid in there with a shorty out.
He did. Didn't expect that weapon to be out, I don't think. All good.
Didn't get punished for it.
Yeah. I'm looking at a lot of half armors online here from MIBR. Luckily, none of them in the sideline of where Shy is approaching over towards C. It's a trap play setup is what it looks like. Texas contact.
Yeah.
And a flash probably held.
But because they're using light weapons as well, they're having to play retake on A and C. Which opens a door for FURIA to roll the dice and see if they can land in a really nice post plant. If Basic could save the breach ult, this round could be wrapped up. And FURIA could be in a spot where they go up 9 to 10. Because there'll be an anti-eco after this.
They love that. Not ready yet. Shy's just been holding down a lot of the space the entirety of the time. Not seeing any jump spots. Jiggles looking for the info, and now it's going to be decided to be taken. Util used to see if they can push back the flood attempt. The molly disrespected. Oh my goodness, Corm is barely alive. Sliver of HP, 18 health remaining.
Aspas, spam that shit. Nice.
There it is. Blaze Wall from the side. Apparently claiming a kill. Rolling Thunder going to be at least collecting
3v4
players sent straight
nice.
up into the air.
2v1 just
claimed Zekin. He's got that one going and moving, but the damage is done.
No!
There it is. Shy. Late insert announces himself there towards the stage. Red Bull clutch in his name.
And a really good, intelligent anticipation, recognizing the economy pressure, knowing that if they forced, they would have to be on those light armors. And it's the Outlaw purchase that wins in the clutch. Com had a bit of a nightmare there. Just getting assassinated by Seconds utility, but thankfully they got Shy in the back. On the cleanup duty.
Ooh, that was clean.
And even though it wasn't the easiest round in the world for FURIA, this is going to push MIBR down onto an eco. And as long as FURIA can convert, with Shy pulling out the Outlaw again, as long as this one is an easy round, FURIA have dragged it to within 1.
Yeah, touch in distance. Broken 4 Shy.
Well, that is a crazy attack smoke. Just cuts off the sight line from Garage and from Logs.
Yeah.
And so in theory, it forces you into the Outlaw sight line if you want to jump peek to maintain C info. It's an interesting idea from FURIA.
Verno, he's alone on the A side, but this is slow going from FURIA. Verno just hoping to jiggle most of this one. He's calling for reinforcements at least.
Yeah.
Plays being made.
Uh-oh.
It's an eco stack.
They only have classics, but I saw what those classics did.
And Aspas has an overdrive too.
A few rounds before.
They're stacking A, but FURIA doesn't know. That's a good thing. Oh my god. They have C now. They're rotating C. No.
Disaster averted.
Yeah.
30 seconds left.
Leaving some of that pressure.
No.
Now you said disaster averted.
No, disaster averted. It'll be fine.
You said it, but
oh my
okay.
god!
Shots like that, maybe I shouldn't be doubting here.
Oh.
Kuala was all the way in, but the players are arriving at least. Right
Nice.
place, right time. MIBR.
Chicken, I love it, man.
That plan needs to go down. Spike needs to be reclaimed. Basic needs some coverage from this one. Hunter's Fury peeling the back and away. Fight taken towards the back of the site. 6, 5, 4 seconds remaining. Final last burst, but there's enough health to remain, and that is committed. At least with the spike down now.
They're
Giving
so weak.
Water low.
Straight shots, Verno knows it. Spamming away inside this.
Nice.
Smoke. Playing.
Nice! Nice! Nice, Warner!
Pinpoint accuracy.
That's insane! Even at the low
Nice!
The regen armor meant
we won! Another eco!
Headshot there onto Basic.
That's crazy.
And he did through a smoke. I was thinking to myself, you know your teammates are going to be calming the damage that you've done. Surely you're playing for body shots here. I thought the regen armor might just be that little curve. Nope. Oh, God, what a kill on Basic there. Calm. Oh, you hate to be a Sova in that situation.
My bad.
You know your teammate armor might just be that little curve.
Oh.
Nope.
Look at this shot.
Oh, God, what a kill on Basic
Ooh.
there. If he doesn't land that headshot, it's probably not a doable clutch for him.
Ooh.
Nasty stuff by Verno.
That's astonishing. What did I say? Disaster averted?
You did.
Bro, they went down like the Titanic. That was tragic. Uh-oh.
MIBR clearly, I mean, they are hard flooding in. As much as they possibly can, really. Molly.
These Phoenix Mollies
Don't rotate.
Basic's down to 70 HP already.
Chunked down as a result, but are they going to be anticipating this one? As unusual as a setup. So Sentinel Util is going to be stacked up, but Verno is here to supplement and try and help out. He can't dodge the flash in time. Plays are revealed in through the back, overdrive in Kuala Noob's hands. Gets it done. Galvanizing here to entry. And Com just cleaning up overall on A short avenue. A lot of damage done though. Blaze War, hold on, we can't see a repeat of this one once more. Kuala Noob forced to sidestep it.
Surely.
It's precarious as Util raining down. But there's a two-player advantage here for them now. Flash through up towards that heaven angle. Paranoia sweeps on top of it. Smokes in your faces. FURIA got this one handled and covered.
Okay, no
really
worries,
solid A exec there from FURIA, picking themselves back up immediately to put the pressure back on MIBR. It's a fast round into a difficult setup, you're right. But the breach flash instantly caught there onto Verno, and he was left out in the open. Verno and Tex not really playing off each other at all there. And Tex, for whatever reason, feeling like he was forced to just push through his own cages into short, instead of trying to play back into sight.
The amount of pressure that was just being applied.
I think it's a good time for a tag timeout, because FURIA are either playing 4-1s or big execs. You've got to watch out for the lurker. You've still got to pay attention to where Shy could be. But they need good enough defensive setups, and the defense for MIBR is going to be the thing that we are paying so much attention to. This guy's going to be deadly important for them. Tex, who plays hard senti for them. As we move on to Breeze's map 2, Furia's map pick. That was where the defense fell to pieces for MIBR. And led to them having to play on Summit against NRG. You know how that one went? Yeah, well, both teams actually got their socks knocked off by NRG Summit. Yeah. I think it was kind of stupid for Furia to pick into it. But anyway, not going to be in this series. No danger there.
Arguments to be made. The money just feels like barely able to scrap together a buy, but not that it's stopped MIBR in the past. They are struggling though. It's taken raw brute force is what I'd really describe it as, I think. Just trying to follow where the sound cues are.
Third time's the charm though for Furia and anti-ecos. I think this one goes cleanly.
Okay.
B is... Why is B? Okay, no, okay, never mind. They might be playing on retake.
At least the stun over towards the
Oh my,
lobby angle.
you have the perfect time. Oh, please get one. Please get one and fell back. Nice! Nice, double.
Control in the end. As two players dashed away, even though it's not the cleanest, he committed to the spray in that fight. It does at least make sure that the rifle is irretrievable. Artsin with that deep TP, hard committed, needs to clean up this player, Verno.
No.
Eventually going to be meeting his match there. The weaponry helping out. Okay.
Yes,
Why
yes.
is Hanzin going for a play like that on an anti-eco?
Oh shit, Omen is
Shai's
tanky.
51 HP and he's walking all the way through.
It's just evolved into individual hero plays.
Oh,
what's going on?
No.
All right,
They
hero
go,
plays
go
individuality.
see.
Oh, Basics managed to forge a path, carve through like a scythe through these random plays from MIBR.
Second
and
is
Furia,
1
to be honest with
HP.
you. Landed himself
And
into a
Aspas
spot
has
where
a
he's going to have his
phantom
breach
though.
shot online.
Maybe Aspas can do it.
Surely this has to play a significant part towards it. They're splitting up. Basics alone here.
Oh,
Through garage, one mistiming, one misstep. Will go wrong, just second guessing towards it, but there it is. Control.
I mean,
towards
go
the end
eco,
there with the
go
rifle.
eco.
Great recovery in a tough spot for Basic. He was asked to do a lot. I love the individuality from Mazzino to just decide, I am going to make a play like this. This is what we saw Artzine doing a lot of in the first half, actually. And it is tough to deal with. What was this? That's not very good decision-making. And Basic has to completely bail them out with this 3K. It's all good, though. There was no sequel to the Titanic.
No. They are not risk-averse, though, are they? Oh, see that fault line. Lay it down towards the A-long angle. Zekken.
Zekken, nice.
This one here. Good snap towards
No.
it. Onto the dome. Basic. Drop,
No.
but there's a trade inside, and the spam doesn't stop there. Catching these
Trade
players into the
before.
smoke.
Winnable,
Anticipating
winnable.
there was going to be a play to be made.
Yeah, good awareness. Thinking if they're going to be pushed up towards short, there was surely someone waiting to play off that over towards long.
Yeah. With that, a dynamic duo. Aspas and Zekken.
MIBR cannot afford to let this round slip. Their money has been in a shambolic state. Constantly on the brink of being broke.
It's looking more and more likely, though. Furia at that player advantage. They're holding. They know that MIBR are going to be incentivized, I think, to be the ones to push when they're a player down. Holding for now, though, but it looks like they are backing up and away, giving up control, conceding up the A site, and you're going to see this drone now leading forwards. Now, paranoia at least there, Mazzino breaking it, calling for the pause, and he is still looking to gear up for that fight.
Thinks it's a fake. Verno started walking away already.
Yeah, trying to posture for it, but there's that second wave of util is going to be raining overhead, and now you can't sidestep that stun in time. Kuala-Noob, very good placement of it.
Before it will win the ball.
We know nobody's
Two
home.
before it's winnable.
This
I
one's a
hope they
really
win.
lovely round from Furia. I think MIBR have got to just save here. That little pause when they're up a player.
That's great.
It makes it so that Verno feels very uncomfortable staying with Mazzino on A. They have to spread that defense back out. You have no idea if Shai could be lurking up through garage, through B, one of these gaps that you've got where Texas utility
They're
can't cover.
saving though. They're saving. Okay,
right
not
back
bad.
in this game.
Yeah,
This will
11.
save.
MIBR struggling on the defense side.
It's been the story for this squad, really, on certain maps.
And what's funny is when they don't have weapons, they're actually making a better go of it than when they do.
The floods. I mean, they are just basically following wherever the sound cues are. Just trying to fight them constantly.
Yeah, but it's also not just like they're doing something completely different from the eco rounds. Oh, that's important.
It's a
Verno
critical
keeps
kill,
that.
yeah.
He has to rebuy his armor, though. I don't think that makes too much of a difference, actually, to their economy. But this round, they went for that same kind of short aggression. that Mazzino had done in a previous round, but
No
maybe
way.
because it's twice in a row,
yeah,
or maybe just because the FURIA players are down to hit their shots a little cleaner. They get rid of Zekken, who has an ult, and they look to go for a lobby crunch.
Yeah, potential here with the util is going to be use the smoke to cut it up. Mid though, the priority here for FURIA.
And Tex is playing off the C site, because last time FURIA had a breach ultimate, they went over towards C. It wasn't used on the exec. But Tex doesn't want to stick around and be the solo site anchor that just gets knocked into the air. Knocked out afterwards. That passive position, though, is gapped garage. The cam can watch over towards it.
C-side O2, I mean, like you said, playing completely off-site.
You're never going to force the breach or Silver ultimate out, though, playing this passively.
No.
You need to have a little bit of pressure in your C defense so that you draw the ults out.
Players are in position. They look like they've been...
Okay, no, you don't.
Okay, yeah, just send it. Why
there's
not?
a
All right,
spot
roll
into
it
side.
under. Now, nobody is home. MIBR, I think, should be counting their blessings with that one.
Yeah.
Don't have to deal with that one now. Stun and a paranoia is going to be utilized just to see if they can catch
Spam.
these players out. MIBR, they have been flooding a lot, but now they're going to be sending it. They would have run it back. Fall line was saved for a moment like this one here. Zekken's still going to be putting his body on the line, and why not? He gets a second chance at things, but Hunter's Fury primarily placed to see if they can punish that one as the fight is sent flying through. It's FURIA, right pieces in play, and in motion. Still basic as that insert onto the site is keeping it controlled, at least with that rifle aim, but running out of bullets into the final few moments. Zekken twisting and turning into the air. One flash here, and he's the last one left here for MIBR to make a go of things, but the way this is being played, the tap has not pulled these players way out wide like it was hoping for.
No,
Shine offers up the fight.
11.
If they can get rid of Mazzino, the off-site post-plant setups, I do have a lot of faith in Common Shy to be able to deliver in spots like that. They understand how to play the clutches, lots of experience, been in positions like that many, many times. And it's the Hunter's Fury used earlier as well that puts a ton of pressure. Common have been grinning ear to ear, seeing Ian Borsch pop up in the kill feed there.
It's the right play as well for it. Completely disrupts when the retake is ongoing.
Look at the money. It's abysmal.
It's dire stuff here.
Mazzino's got no armor.
And this is it. Do you take it to OT? Or are we going to be going to Breeze?
Please go to OT. Please go to OT.
Pressure is on now.
Feels like another defense crumble.
Aspas. Locked onto this
Aspas, you're kind of alone. No one can take your trade.
Dry peak at the end. Quality to be squared up for the fights in the engagement. Zekken not in the right place really to see if he can capitalize and trade out these kills. He's looking to reposition now, but this is so dire. Spotted out. Barely able to get out alive. Players potentially there to punish. It's a player disadvantage situation. FURIA, when they get into this spot, slowly finding the right places for it.
Tex
is going to be giving him a bit of information. I think he heard the sound cues that Shine was running.
He did, yeah. He heard the teleport and he heard the sound cues that he's running away, but Tex is not going to try to backfill that space. He's still hoping that Shy might try to lurk into him. Still 40 seconds on the clock.
Still going to be on Verno.
Verno, please get two. Please get two.
Unorthodox is the angle that he is playing in close quarters. Players peeking. Just sit. Hits two from that. Get out of it. It's exactly what MIBR
Nice.
needed. 2v2 now. Blaze War. Anything to deny the plan. Molly just shy of the mark. Rendezvous. Hold on. Don't know if that was anticipated, but it's going to be locked down anyway. Neurofef now going to be committed. Texas has this one to clear up the picture into the post plant.
Do your thing, Zekken.
Aftershock. Sky high. Avoided here by Zekken. A 2v2 to see if we go to OT or straight to Breeze. Flash through and forward.
Nice.
Zekken's up there. Good connection. Jumping down. Perfectly played.
Yes, Zekken. Verno, nice.
In the slightest.
Holy fuck, this was intense.
What a 2K
my gosh,
Verno.
guys.
I've never seen somebody play on that.
Finally, OT. This was not supposed to go OT.
Where
No.
it feels like you shouldn't be able to get more than one. I think in his head, he's probably thinking the weak side of any A hit might walk into me. But the readjustment to be able to get the second is crazy. And then I love the way that Zekken plays off the Cypher ult information to be able to grab a couple out of that.
We're alive.
Yeah, but it's stress.
It is.
It's stress and relief on the face of Zekken there towards the end. It doesn't feel like they're in control anymore. It looks like they're hanging on by the skin of their teeth.
Similar scenes, really. For FURIA, if we're going to focus on the positives, we needed to see a good show of form from them. Already down 2
Okay,
matches.
side doesn't have a seal.
The
Side's
defense
like
side had a
2,
lot of players just
3
pushing
bullets.
on timings. Yeah. Ardezine's alone right now in a really aggro spot.
Just pushing ahead.
Oh, he was playing so loosey-goosey with it.
It's crazy. It's just crazy. I mean, they have a flash, potentially.
Oh,
They can't straight through.
He's got that 6th.
Oh, this is brutal, though, potentially for him. This is going to be a dart sailing. Good with the molly lineup. It's going to be cutting this one across. Fault line now. It's going to be dissecting up towards the side of movement.
Nice,
no,
nice,
counter. There with a slide. MIBR
nice,
straight in
nice,
and through.
nice.
That side is theirs for the
2v4.
taking.
One
That
doesn't have
shows you the advantage
speed.
of being the one who slides second in
Please
those
don't
Neon
mess this
versus
up.
Neon fights. Aspa saved it on the exec. Now a 2v4 for Furia.
Flash forwards here. Trone at least getting that tag. Com trying to play
Nice.
util.
Nice one,
Adjustment, not
Jekin.
quite
Nice
there,
one.
and it's
Jekin is
OT,
playing
why not?
so
Throw the ult
fucking
into the
good.
fray. Not going to save them for the next anyway.
Well, that was a dominant C exec from MIBR. Able to work their way up. Was Ardezine lucky to take the timing and avoid dying, or was he unlucky to not be able to stick around and maybe grab some early information and a pick?
Verno and
Either way, they
Jekin.
passed each other.
Verno and Jekin, they are playing so
The door
good.
was opened.
Zekken looking drilled on his angles.
They do seem very focused, but they also seem like they're the ones under pressure.
Yeah. At least they bought himself that breathing room now. Taking a lead in this map. Back up to map point for them.
I think
Shy.
Verno got caught by that dart. Yeah, Shy's looking
Shy.
over towards it.
Okay.
Utilized.
Oh my god.
Try cross this one up though.
Do they know
Aspas
Sai
has
is
to
already at
use the
shot?
wall in order to bail Verno out. Verno's going walking forwards.
No.
Forwards.
No, one
Shy
just
misses
get
the
that.
first shot. TP's back and respects it. Verno.
He's lucky.
He is.
He's a
back
lucky
up off
boy.
the back of it. He's still holding down that A long line. It's a good level of game sense from him.
Aspas won't have the wall to help flood defense C here. So Zekken and Tex, if they do get pressured, have got to hold strong. Hope that Mazzino can come in.
See how this one gets taken. Cam in case it goes towards B here. All calm before the storm.
See, yeah, rotate C as
See a FURIA not
Verno,
wanting to give
rotate
anything away
C.
until the util is let loose and released. And there it is. Barrel
No,
pointed
nice!
out!
Nice, Jekin. Whoa.
Goodness me! Couldn't have been handed a better timing, and a run it back gives him that second lease of life. Dart overhead at least dealt with and cancelled out, but MIBR.
Nice, Jekin!
Forward two.
Nice!
Players are going to be rapidly approaching now, but a Hunter's Fury. Tex. It's a good movement. He sidestepped most of this one, but doesn't have the shot waiting.
Let me see that again. Let me see that again. No.
Not pulled these players way out wide like it was narrowly being held. MIBR need.
Wait, where was it?
Utilized. The line and Breeze. They can
What
look
the
forward
fuck was
to.
it?
Well, it's there.
Pushing ahead.
Oh, he was playing.
His own util. Quick adjustment. Right.
Stick around and
Rill. Taking a lead. Autumn.
bail
Down at
Let me see that again.
And there it is. Barrels. See a FURIA not
Okay.
wanting to give anything away until the util is let loose.
Oh
and
my
released.
gosh.
There it is. Barrels.
Nice!
Out!
Nice one, Jekin.
Goodness
He gets like
me.
4.
Couldn't have been handed a better timing, and a run it back gives him that second lease of life. Dart overhead at least dealt with and cancelled out, but MIBR.
Nice
they
one,
They
Jekin.
drag it
Nice.
over the line, and Breeze.
That's a job.
be happy in this second map, and that was the one where they were in trouble against
Oh
MRG.
my
those
god,
questions
Jekin played is so fucking good. Who is the match MVP? Is Jekin. Jekin the match MVP. Jekin. Yeah, Jekin is the match MVP.
Want to find your fastest
Okay,
server ever?
and oh my gosh, guys, Jekin played is so good. Wait, let me check stats. Can I check stats? Oh, I can't. Oh yeah, I can. Oh, Sai. Come on, Sai. No, I think match MVP is Jekin. Jekin with 30 and 17. Oh my fucking days. Performance. 2K, 1 miss. Jekin with 7 2Ks. 1 4K. First go. Wait, what? Okay, never mind. Check-in overall. Check-in. Oh my gosh. Check-in did that so fucking fantastically good. Oh my god. 1 minute break, guys. Just a 1 minute break. Wow. So, by the way, guys, if you're new to my stream, please make sure you subscribe. Please. Please. I need this. I want to get like 200 subs end of August. So please, we are at 148 subscribers. And we just need, let me calculate, 58 subscriber to get 200 subs. So please subscribe. Please. Please, I beg you, man. I beg you. And if you're new to the stream, at least like it, because I want to get 10 likes in the stream. Come on. We are having fun. I hope you guys are enjoying too as well. So yeah. Let us play Valorant for now. Yeah, Valorant for a little bit. A little bit. Let me just check stats of my stream. No. Okay, let me check. 56 views, huh? That's not bad. That's really good. Let's try it. No. No. Only thing? Oh my god. I'm so ass. I'm fucking ass, man. I'm just ass, guys. Okay, let's go to the main camera. Gameplay. Oh shit. Okay. It's gonna start in 1 minute.
Blast from the Hunter's
MIBR continue to play fast in win on Heaven versus FURIA. Yeah.
And this is like a decisive, aggro, confident MIBR that we want to see. That's what they were lacking earlier this year, but in situations like that, there's just no fear.
This is obviously a bit of a different lean on their calling, right? With changes haven't been made and Zeno actually getting in the driver's seat, so it's good to see that work. Bit of a different lean on their calling, right? With changes haven't been made and Zeno actually getting in the driver's seat, so it's good to see that working quite well. And someone who also suffered a fair bit of scrutiny, I want to say, early on here in stage 1, early in stage 2 was Tex, but he's had a couple of fantastic games back-to-back here, including a pretty important clutch vicom there on the B side.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta say, I don't know what he's been doing these past few weeks, but he's been looking insane. He's having so much impact with his anchors, with his lurks, and it's really refreshing to see this kind of confidence out of him that I feel like earlier in the year, especially during kickoff, we weren't really getting to see what Tex can do. I feel like he was playing a lot more reserved, taking a lot less risks, and mostly just being like a fill-in for the team wherever they needed him. But I feel like he's really developed as a player on this roster specifically and started to find his footing perfectly in time.
His stats are crazy, but
fill-in for the team wherever they needed him, but I feel like he's really developed as a player on this roster specifically and started to find his footing perfectly in time.
Yeah, he obviously is eclipsed by second purely in the numbers for dropping like 12 kills in the last 4 rounds or something, right? But every kill he was finding so high impact. That being said, though, the second takeover towards the end of the game was crazy. Still, remember people doubting Phoenix week 1, clearly overreacting off of one bad game on Summit. sick on Phoenix. Relax.
Relax. We saw that coming, to be fair, but yeah, if you give this guy a little bit of momentum in times like that, he tends to take over the game himself. He did it last year plenty. Now, we're starting to see FURIA, you know, look at some changes to their compositions, maybe even settle in on some. We saw the breach from Basic, which is a bit of an odd one in that previous map, but also Koala Noob now has made it clear to us that he's one of the people that are going to have to make changes here to sort of fit the style and the direction that FURIA are trying to take here. You can see the comparison between his Jet and Neon rounds. So now we have confirmation at least that...
the maps, rather. But,
yes, the maps, yeah, but confirmation that he's going to be on that Neon now going forward.
Yeah, at least on a map like Haven, and trying to really put him in position to succeed by giving him the breach. And we checked, that is not an agent that has been run on Haven for almost exactly
MIBR is gonna win, guys. Guys, who do you think will win? I feel like MIBR will fucking win this.
Putting up numbers on them, but when we move forward here,
in this match, MIBR will definitely win.
Because it's a map that lends itself to Jet. That is Koala Noob's best agent. He gets to pick up the op a ton.
Next is Breeze.
FURIA will be really indexing into that as a win con.
Feel like
what do we have to go on in terms of the Breeze from FURIA so far? Because we saw them take their map against NRG.
They had a really hard time on their defense, honestly. I think they were only able to score 4 rounds at the end of the half, and that was way later. So one thing I want to see is getting that op on Koala Noob and trying to abuse that. I know, you know, it's going to be really hard going against a team like MIBR, who I think does a great job at kind of punishing that, but just them kind of starting to figure out and have an earlier read on what MIBR are going to be throwing at them on the attack.
I gotta say, man, with these map pick bans, FURIA they're taking the hard road. They're not making it easy on themselves. They had the opportunity to pick Sunset, the one map that they have dominated the team on, and it was Lev. And it is the decider in this. They're taking it to Breeze, where both of these teams were dealt close losses by NRG that also involved NRG making comebacks happen. So there's like no reason to believe heading into this. You would think on paper that FURIA are like going to be at some massive advantage. It feels like this one is absolutely.
Okay, guys.
50-50.
9 people are watching. That's a.
They're just making it hard themselves. They picked
I love to do the watch party more there, guys. You guys are just watching. You guys are not leaving my stream. I'm really happy. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for joining. Watch party is fun now. This is my first watch party, so yeah.
Here with FURIA Shaw, before we head over to Breeze, really pulling that first map back close. What were the talks with the team to kind of find that opening in MIBR's defense?
We have a small talk about don't leave site alone, because we leave the same problem in the last match, and I think they abuse this. And if we stay in the same pace, I think we are good, but we lose some rounds because we leave the site alone, and it's hard to float in this meta.
Anything special for Breeze we should be expecting?
No, I think we bring a game more adapted to play against him. Nothing special.
All right, Coach, good luck. Thank you.
Ooh, this is fucking cool montage.
Whenever I use Zawi models, I would say
Zawi, okay. Let's just check upcoming matches. Matches. Okay, okay, I think I'm gonna do this if I'm awake. I'm excited for general match. After 14 hours, yeah, we can do this, guys. And then we can probably do G2 after 17 hours. Then we can do, I guess we can do here. Nothing is interesting, man, except G2 one. Maybe we can do G2 one after 1 day, after a day we can do G2, then another day. Okay, after, okay, I'm excited for not this, never mind. These are all boring. Maybe we can do this after 3 days, and like after 4 days we can do this, guys. Oh shit, we can do this. This. Of course, we need to do it. Oh my god, we need to do this. This whole day we have to do a watch party stream. And okay, let's just skip these days. Skip these days. I guess skip this too. We are watching this and probably this and straight up this. So you know this. 31 July. Oh my god. Friday. We have to watch all of that. Saturday. I don't think so. I'm free at that time. So I don't know. Okay, let's see the comps. Size on Viper. Comments on Sova. Okay, Sova, Viper, Sova, okay, doubles. We have double initiator, double smokes, and a jet, one duelist, and MIBR, one duelist, one sentinel, two duelists, never mind, two duelists, initiator, controller. Oh shit.
Better than they have done before to put pressure on MIBR. But you'll always know in the back of your head there's a chance of MIBR falling to pieces in the second half, so you'll never feel like you're completely out of it.
Exactly right about that. It's just always chances to get back into things for FURIA.
Let's
I
see.
mean, can't state it enough, really, how important this match is for them. They're currently 0-2 in Stage 2. Far cry from the dominance of form that they had in kickoff.
Well, they're on a 7-match loss streak right now, but that was to NRG, Lev, 100 Thieves. They now get an opportunity
top dogs.
finally to play somebody different. It is still MIBR. They're still an incredibly good team.
Potential top dog, right? So
after this match, it does get easier for
let me
FURIA, but
put
the
my
problem is they're going to
webcam.
run out of chances. It's matches like
Right,
this,
right.
if FURIA lose
I
it,
need to
that it's
put
going to
this here.
compromise their
My
chance
bad.
of going to champions.
Yeah.
And it's going to be little bits added up over the course of these weeks. But we're now at a tipping point. They got to win matches like this.
Alright.
We need to see that course correction. FURIA.
Comeback कस्तो हान्छ हेर अहिले.
Let's see.
Close, but
Bro, मैले back to
close enough and buttermilk crumpets.
I'm telling you,
What the hell is
you
this
have
guy
to give
saying?
me the 500.
No bro, listen, bro, give me Kuronami.
I wouldn't. I've been in the
How?
too long.
I want to play, bro, in Kuronami night भनेको Swift play खेल्छु के तिम्रो अकाउन्ट न.
Got a molly to work with to deny the plan for a little bit, but
Mhm.
shouldn't really be putting his
Send me the
body on the
QR.
Use गर्न मन लाग्यो मेरो जेटले यस्तो
freedom earlier on.
Time has been bought here. The mid-cross not getting caught, at least with that flank. It's a
Quality
peppering a
running
bullet.
it down.
Zordon trying to find that kill, and there it is. Claim, Tex. No longer a problem in through that mid-angle. Plant tapped once more. It's MIBR. They're left hunting to see what the next reaction is out of FURIA, but now finally a commitment. We get that extension forwards, and FURIA just putting on a brave face.
They are in a corner. MIBR is on a corner.
To their own making now. We can see.
Yes, we might be
Let's
fucked.
replace this one on a flash through, glide into the back of the sides, but oh my! It's all gone wrong for MIBR. Hudson and Shy, the one to collect up those kills hand in hand. The Cove save for that rainy day, and at this point, good luck,
Verno,
Great
no,
understanding
my
in this
God.
round of FURIA. How MIBR were going to try to force
Don't
something to
save
happen.
it. Okay, he's saving the
They knew that if they just waited long enough, there was going to be some kind of flash fight in the backside. And FURIA were prepped, ready for it, and shut it down. Kualanoob also, as soon as they spotted Tex in mid, he had burned his dash to jump on Tex there and pin him into the corner.
That was a
This whole
nice shot,
round,
but
FURIA really knew what
no,
they
my
wanted to
team
do.
is gonna lose like this.
Was it
I
nice?
don't think
Nice
so.
round.
There we go. Come on.
Come on, please.
Come on now. There we
Oh,
go.
man.
Can't have a repeat of what we saw with Trent.
No.
Don't
I
want to see
hope
that
they
again.
don't lose this one, man.
It was a nightmare. It brought a tear to my eye.
Aspas. He's just sending it really. Stinger in hand. Snakebite's going to be softening him up, and the same can be said for Zeka and this Mazzino, though, following up off the back of all of that space.
This is a force buy for
Force
MIBR.
buy. Yeah, they're investing everything into this one. See if they can take it
3v3.
with that brute force attitude.
You know it's a
Three
flank.
players, they get the plant down now onto the site and spotting Com onto the flank. ISO'd now. Kualanoob is trailing. Right there behind him.
I mean, you know that Com is going to be on the flank. Are they going to play it together, or is Koala going to bait it?
FURIA OP. No, it's not.
Nah, together.
They are not. MIBR is gonna win.
Angles and corners. He's going to be on to basic to see if he can contain over towards this one area, but weaving in and out. Stinger in hand. Last shot really critical now, but it's not just yet. Who takes in the fight in the fray.
They won their eco.
Back at a sight. Could not get a handle on this guy, and he's managed to even up 1-1. The force pays off here for MIBR.
Who throws his hands up in despair at not being able to convert
MIBR
that.
is gonna win.
Tough round for FURIA, just when they thought they got their feet underneath them. Very aggressive, flooding out, bursting out, water falling out through that B main choke. Putting a ton of pressure down.
Nice.
With the Sheriffs, the Stingers. Yeah. Similar reaction to Koala Noob. These are some of the most devastating rounds to lose. Not only does it put you at an immediate economy disadvantage, like look at it, they're working with almost all classics now, but it means that MIBR are going to have ults for the first rifle round, for bonus round, whatever you want to call it.
Worst case scenario.
It really is.
Mazina's already got an ult on.
Zekan's almost certainly going to have an ult by the time you get into round 4.
Tex, just for the Sheriff, is happy to take liberties by having this A main space. He might get a fight soon enough.
Hello?
Oh, that's a...
Huh?
Now, Com's going to hear that.
Koala Noob's going to hear that.
Yeah, okay.
No.
It's a good decision to deal with this one now. With that pistol in hand, Koala Noob at least catching the kill in the second. One more problem dealt with. Up through mid is a call. Instant reaction now, take it over towards that B direction, but Hudson immediately preempting this one. He's dominating control over towards B main. Shy.
Nice.
Caught out into the open.
3v3, they don't have buy.
Arzine's position's interesting.
Yeah, it is.
Nice.
It's going to be
easy, take it easy.
Awareness from Aspas.
Nice
The
one.
last few players might be.
Oh my god,
falling
he
in top
might.
lane Com.
Okay, he can't do shit with this fucking series.
I think you always know where this guy is.
Yeah, especially with them clearing out the full way into spawn.
Yeah, the decision to flip the map from MIBR was lovely. Early on in this round, though, you could have used this as a case study at Valorant University about sound cues.
Nice.
That was crazy. They offered them an opportunity with Tex accidentally jumping in A main, but then they also were trading guns, which, little known fact, does make a noise as well, unless you're right next to each other. And Koala Noob could hear that. So it's a snakebite shot down to punish Tex. Koala Noob gets played in for another pick, and suddenly MIBR we're in a bit of trouble. All good though.
Varno is playing so good. I love this guy.
That's the face of we got away with that one.
Yeah. That was a funny reaction. All right.
You normally don't get
you don't get
emotion at all from
You don't
Verno.
get much from Verno. He's usually stone cold of it.
That was Mr. Bean-esque.
Yeah. Shy. He's being squeezed now. Up through Alba. He's going to try. Nice. Squaring up for one of the fights here. Return at least from Com there, but oh my god, where's that one landing? Not the right place for it. Got to be careful here. This is a fast play that's been cooked up by MIBR, but they're calling for the pause now.
They're also lurking Verno into A.
Yeah, while this is occurring,
Nice.
Hudson can't quite handle it.
They're everywhere.
They are in the walls. Now the plant down.
I mean, it is wild that Verno's lurked into A while Tex and Zekan are still entering B alone with Aspas as the lurk. That round had people in every lane of the map. Koala Noob's still wondering if Verno's around here somewhere.
They're still trying to clear it because they're like, well, we want to save these guns, but
they don't know where's safe.
Exactly.
What a bizarre round, but cool idea cooked up by MIBR. I think certainly ways that it could have gone wrong.
Right here.
Yeah.
Oh my god, but Verno might die.
Anchoring. And if
Yeah.
that hadn't paid off, which it didn't.
Yeah, but Aspas might die.
Free avenue to be able to
Oh,
plant on
never
B.
mind. He didn't pick that. Nice one.
Well, BR look like they're quite content to not try and take the guns.
Nice.
Zekan probably
Just like that. I love MIBR in attacking. They are
mix-up from MIBR
one of
with
the
the
best
tempo.
team in attacking.
Honestly?
Ooh.
Best case scenario?
Yeah. Koala Noob will be happy you just get the gun.
Yeah, and
you don't give the
they didn't
Phoenix
give him the ult.
Oh yeah, great point. Great point. I like the fact that MIBR have gone for a fast-paced round. It had a couple of weird quirks to it, but it's generally a pretty high-tempo round with a bit of a B split on a round where you know that Koala Noob is going to be picking up the op. Koala Noob is the op guy. He is always going to have an op in his hand. That is why they've put him on the primary duelist role now. This is the whole identity of FURIA. Makes it quite predictable.
It does, definitely so.
Nice. Oh, he still
disrespected. He gets the one for it, but the damage done, and Aspas is straight there with a rifle.
I mean, they don't have nothing
That's
now.
quite
They
a
have
crazy play
nothing.
for
They have
Quality to
one
commit to
phantom.
as well, because now
That's
he's
all.
surely not going to have the money to be able to buy an op in the next. He's got knives to be able to work with. But surely you want to be playing a bit more passive in a round like this where you've saved the op.
Not in his mind, apparently.
No, apparently not.
Tex has been making good usage, just trying to control up AVP main, wherever it might be. Spots a few of these players, but Con with the peek, and he's got that rifle. Okay, it's a clean shot. Already trying to take this timing. He's going to look for a chance. I think the side. Oh my god, where the hell did that dart come from?
Yeah, I don't know.
He thought he was safe.
That did feel weird from Com's POV.
I thought he was safe. Oh no,
Aspas got
just,
hit by the
okay,
knife.
he's gonna easy chance to break it.
Direct hit.
Bizarre stuff occurring, but an exchange though. The rifle being picked up by Shy. That was up towards mid. He's gonna be late to the party here. Basic. That's it. Looking to just hang on as much as they possibly can. Not choosing to take the timing as that plant's going down to ISO a 2v2.
Oh, their positioning is so clustered up. MIBR have got to reset. They get two players back into backside.
Verno. Squaring up now. Zeno off to the side.
Nice.
That is
Flank. Look at the flank.
Yeah, they've shut it down.
Nice. Aspas is watching. Aspas is watching the
halfway
flank.
round for
Oh
FURIA.
my god.
But they had chances, and maybe Shy still does.
Hold on. He has an orb, but time's ticking away. Could cover up the plan when he's going.
Nice one,
Aspas.
Aspas.
Little hop up onto the box,
Aspas,
and it's Aspas
nice,
who
Aspas.
swiftly deals with it.
Com in an anchor position over towards Pillar. I like the confidence that he went for with the first swing, but kind of yeeted his recon dart into the middle of nowhere. And that's how it started as well, with Qualinu taking a real risk.
Yeah,
It's weird though, because on his screen it didn't look. Maybe he just took a step forwards and suddenly he was.
We're seeing it here. I think
That's
it was
so
at the
weird.
back.
Maybe he stepped backwards and suddenly he was in range of it.
That's a weird one.
Yeah, odd from his POV.
I appreciate the replays though to try and clear it up.
Yeah.
We were. I
We're
mean, I was about to say
head-scratching.
we've got our finest minds on it, but it's us looking at it, so it's not true.
It's our finest minds pulling the replay.
Yeah, that's what's
And it's us
Okay.
like two cavemen trying to rub the brain cells together for a spark of fun.
Okay. Again, guys, I'm gonna say, if you're new to my stream, if you just joined my stream, please make sure you subscribe, please, and like the stream. That's all.
Means they now don't have an op to play with.
No.
That is the whole game plan for FURIA, is that you get the op in Qualinu's hands and he goes crazy with it. He's got knives to work with now, all right, but the problem is, if his team loses the round, then he's going to have money and no one else is, because he's got 3 grand in his back pocket.
Tough state of affairs, isn't it?
This is a bit of a must-win round for FURIA, otherwise they're going to be working with odds and ends, and Qualinu might have an op, but we just saw what happens when you're on a half-buy round with an op.
A lot of ults to play around with if you are MIBR as well. This is a dire beginning. Updraft over the knives out. Hold on. Players waiting. He dodged it for now, but he's inside the Cloudburst, and that is not out of the danger just yet. Still sticking around, holding it down. Second somehow secures that kill. It's even out though, and now Hunter's Fury. Something to supplement this mid-fight. It's set up well. FURIA, they do manage to control it, but Tex immediately inserting himself. Again, squaring up, finding these fights individualistic in nature.
I believe in Verno.
Leaves it once more to Verno. 1v2 now.
Oh, he just. Oh, nice.
Heard. He's brought it into the 1v1. It was handed out, gifted on a platter.
Such a lack of awareness there.
Spike's still out of his reach, though.
It's a nice reposition from Ardzine. Is he going to go for the full wraparound?
Looks
full wrap is crazy here, because Verno could collect Spike and start going over towards B. But Verno has to clear every nook and cranny. He's going to be so... There's no world Verno's thinking about the re-wrap.
Oh my god, he knows.
Is he a genius?
He's looking back.
He's a genius. He's a fucking genius.
There's no way. There's just no way.
How on earth has he read that? But Verno has to clear every nook and cranny. He's going to be so... There's no world Verno's thinking about the re-wrap.
40 seconds. He's looking back.
Is he a genius?
He's looking back. There's no way. How long is he staying on this? There's no way. There's just no way! There's just no way.
How on earth has he read that?
It's an incredible read.
Ardzin could be anywhere. He could be towards elbow. He could be ready to swing from tunnel. He could be in nest. He could have pushed mid and just be waiting for you to get the spike. With 40 seconds, Verno abandons the primary objective of the round, which is the spike. And he goes back and gets a hard read on the rewrap.
Bro, sometimes Verno, it feels like he's made in a lab to play Valorant.
Yeah.
With stuff like that. I mean, it's just insane level of game sense.
Yeah, that's crazy, that one.
All right. 5-1.
The money looking a bit better than I expected, though, partly because FURIA didn't use very much util in that previous round, so they didn't have to buy it back.
The loss bonus stacking up, so you can get the operator in Qualinoob's hand, but as we were mentioning, it's the identity of FURIA. It does make them a bit predictable in that.
Tex is over towards A main. I wouldn't try another A main lurk because Verno's been walking through A main solo so often, but they're going to recommit to it on an A split.
A lot of pressure coming out through the double doors angle here. Tex might be able to play off the back of this now with a runner back forwards. It's a reckoning that's now committed onto the other side of things. Qualinoob wheels his hand there, at least takes out Zekken. Call for the pause. MIBR bide their time, waiting for the cooldowns to come back through once more as the wall's going to be dropping. Qualinoob,
that's a good cage.
It is a good cage. Cuts him out now. This is feeling tenuous, stressful scenario here for FURIA. Qualinoob just desperately hunting for any sort of angle. He's not going to be overexposed. The slide into the back of the site, it is good. Cooked up here by MIBR, but FURIA, they have players in the right place. Forwards, his spike's taken. They are critical, and Verno wins his. Zekken on the follow-up flash forwards, and he's just styling on him at this point.
Hey, that's a beautiful understanding of this composition from MIBR. It's easy when you've got a comp like this that you've just nicked from a different team. This is 100 Thieves comp that their coaches crafted. It's pretty easy for MIBR to be coming out here and just not really understand how the pieces work together. I think this round is a great example of them using all of the unusual tools together in a really beautiful way. The cage to isolate that angle over towards the right side pyramid, Blaze Wall to be able to get out through the middle of pyramid. Yeah, I mean, it's exactly what Zekken said. They controlled that beautifully. They could have at any point pivoted back to B, and they just knew that they could slow it down and cut up the site piece by piece.
Interesting dart. Makes it feel like a take towards A main.
It's another scenario, Bren, as well, where FURIA have lost the op, the big tool that they've been trying to build towards.
Yeah.
The whole year, it's been about Qualinoob opping.
I mean, it really has. I think we were in that scope meta, is the way that people were describing it for a bit. Partly because mid-round information was so hard to get with the initiators being nerfed.
And Yuri was extremely good.
It was so good at just being able to take aggressive lines of it.
But then instead of putting Qualinoob on Chamber, for example, you know, we've seen Neon for Lev have huge ability to be able to play that. And for Qualinoob, who's already demonstrated he can flex the smokes, that would be where my head would be going for FURIA to find their identity again. Instead, Qualinoob's picked up primary duelist.
Well, go button going to be pressed here. Aspas on an overdrive. Good timing by Ardzin, but it's covered at least with the rifles now. Still going to be trying to electrocute the opposition. There's a quick cleanup, really. Just eco-weaponry online. And you're right. I mean, talking about the identity of FURIA, they are really still hunting for it. They've gone into this direction now, but the question is, too little, too late? Certainly feeling like it. Not just that, in terms of what they have settled on, doesn't really feel like the right fit for them.
It's been tough because they've also played against very good opposition.
Yeah, I mean, that's a great point to make.
They may well be a competent, you know, upper middle of the pack team in Americas.
But they've had to go against Lev, NRG, 100 Thieves, and now MIBR.
So the thing is, at some point, you have to stop making excuses and start beating top teams if you want to be a top team.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I do think it's valid to say a lot of the other squads that we've got in Americas, even if they are struggling, get, you know, your occasional freebie. They've got a game against Envy coming up.
They do. Yeah, that's, I mean, something to look forward to. But then again,
for FURIA.
I mean, I'm thinking back to the Envy MIBR game. That's what I was thinking about.
Bro, that version is never coming back. You can keep hoping, but that version's never coming back.
I don't know, maybe they bring back Exter for a game.
Pit in the face of MIBR. This would be the round to pivot, but Zekken greeds the orb.
Yeah, I think they did have, did they have a cove up?
The kind of greed talked about in the Bible.
Yep, fight to be taken into tunnels. This is just blind fire. Wildly at that and trying to hunt down Hot on the heels of the following players. Koala Noob somehow ISOs a fight out. He's taken out Mazzino. Going for a little bit more. This guy can't be removed from this spot. Ingrained towards the back of the site, and he's got follow-up and backup now. The arriving members of FURIA. What a way to just absorb the aggression, maneuver a way around it. Tex, a lot on your plate now. Straight past the dart, but Com should have his eyes set on it. Hold on. Tex now on a 1v2. Spike. Claimed. Oh, no. You can't let around like this slip.
Oh, he's looking so good.
Too sharp, too clean. And now into the 1v1, him versus Basic. 40 seconds left. You have time to play with, and he knows it.
Oh, and he knows that this avenue is completely clear. He can pick up another gun with a couple more bullets in it, and he can make his way over. He's still got a cam in his back pocket to play around as well, which should be able to give him a bit of advantage. But you got to be aware in this spot that Basic is going to have Cove. Doesn't matter if he used it earlier in the round. It's going to have come back by this point, 100%. So Tex has got to try to find a way of taking this fight before Basic gets to the spike.
Planted.
That's a difficulty.
I mean, he could also put the cam inside the Cove, just literally throw it on top of the spike, but the trip is just going to give him such good
very good info. Tex can now take liberties in terms of his positioning. The cam against the wall was just in case Basic did creep up while he was planting, I think. And so Tex has been given the perfect way to play this now. High tide, forwards. Basic's position revealed, a bit of spam in through the wall.
Tex has to push this.
He does have to push it just because of the Cove like we were talking about now. That's going to be layered down. A cam, it's not good for it. Basic on the defuse, half earned already. Now gets off of it once more, looking for that push. Played for, and you called it perfectly, really.
Yeah.
Preempted it. The Cove being a significant piece of util that had to be played around.
You can't let Basic get to the spike. Otherwise, the Harbor is going to win that 10 times out of 10. There's just too much pressure there on the defuse. Tex is going to have to run through walls, run through smokes. I mean, this from Zekken, though, that is the type of greed that awakened the Balrog.
Well, also, that is a full clip into the Cove. And I think one of the last bullets cashed onto Zekken's head.
Sure.
And they needed it, man. I mean, they were close to losing grip of that round when it shouldn't have been the case.
Now, FURIA desperately needed that one. And Koala Noob played it amazingly. Maybe the key is to get the rifle in his hand. Maybe they've been wrong all along.
Getting him a bit more active. And looking like they really want to square up, take a fight over towards this one. Angle, Tex, even through elbow, just slips through, adds in none the wiser, and now it's going to be paying for it.
Tex and Verno's aim looks remarkable today. They're destroying people. And it's a triple contact rewalk play called by FURIA. Trying to get more active.
Big gamble.
Yeah, leaving the A site for retake.
Back now towards A-Dub. I'm going to use the Cove preemptively.
Seems like an error, but also MIBR are going to be
bit of spam though.
Slow.
Yeah, that's going to be dealing with Zekken at least.
The
one
more
ult
time
taken care of.
Oh, Tex in mid.
And they're aware of this. I think Tex has been taking mid-timings pretty frequently whenever these hits come through. Now you're going to see it with the Hunter's Fury. Extra element now. Com is at least collecting that kill. Damage done. Could have potentially got a second. High tide's causing issues. Com, rapid rotations. The door's going to open up. That's going to be revealing at least 30 seconds left. MIBR, they need a win. They need it now. Double face into the back. Mazzino finding somehow.
Whoa, Shy.
Hold on, back at the site. Plan committed. Shy is at least collecting that kill. Now left up to Verno, 1v2. Still hunting for that kill. Not anticipating though that the angle that Shy was already approaching.
FURIA trying to be as active as possible, putting their players in spots where they can go take a fight in mid, come back to A, take the fights. And they managed to put another big one on the board. I'm interested to see if they try to go back to the op at any point, or whether they stick onto this, just keep the rifles up kind of idea. It's letting them play a little more aggressively. Even there where it looked like they were going to play A for retake, they were still looking to take a scrap.
Every round counts, really. Ooh. Thinking about it.
Pondering.
Thinking about it.
Didn't
go for it.
So presumably that was based on what Mazzino was going to call this round.
Yeah.
And whether or not Fraud agreed with it. So we got the Fraud seal of approval, I guess.
In terms of adjustments to be made. So cheeky shock dart is getting thrown. I think it's just to cancel out in case there is a quick drone through. As Cove is going to be placed. Following trying to play straight past this when he realizes though the Cove is going to be accounted for and he just dashes straight onto the other side. That is a lovely play.
That's sick.
Weaving in and out, still claims a kill before it.
It's a great ante to that smoke that gets thrown over towards tunnel.
Second note, is this accounted for? That's a question. Koala Noob seems to be on it, yeah.
He's everywhere.
Good adjustments and Com closing that double doors angle in their faces. Spike drop down. Basic, you can take your time with it at this point. It's a 1v5. Not much more Tex can do from this spot. Hold on, still trying to make a go of it. And Tex has had unreal form.
Yeah, he has, but that's a step too far. Com's having a little game as well.
Yeah.
He's hitting some nice shots, but it's Koala Noob to me. Ever since he has abandoned the operator for these last few rounds, he's been everywhere. Look at him, making the play, dodging Zekken, coming back, covering Zekken's timing. He's filling every gap just by being active. He's getting more information than if he had an op. Com had a great game on Breeze last time. That was his big map. Came on the other half.
The flanks really being that big play to be made as fight's taken on either side. As Shida shuts this down, Aspas going down immediately. Hunter's Fury to make it feel like that real pressure, and it has pulled rotations away. Furia taking the bait. They pulled off and away, but towards the back of the side. It's Basic. He's reinserted himself.
But they thought it was just the one lurker.
Still has he accounted for this one here, slipping straight past it once more, that mid-angle. Furno forwards and around it with a Blade Storm. It's Zekken taking out Basic. In through the back of the site now. More space to be taken. Risky business in the 2v3. Drone potentially hearing him all the way through now. Reckoning going to be rolling forwards and back turn towards it. Koala Noob can take out Zekken there just with the Blade Storm. 1v3. Zeno finds his first. And a 1v2 dash forwards though, up with the updraft, fight taken, can control the aim in time, and it was smooth moves from Com. Didn't make himself an easy target.
Furia overreacted to the fake and still managed to clean that up.
Yeah.
Good awareness from Basic, going back and checking over towards A main, and good aggression from Koala Noob. He's done that right from the beginning of the map. He dashed down mid in round one to go and take the fight to Tex. Aspas has a nightmare over there. But the overall macro idea did actually kind of work for MIBR. Furia still dealt with it. 5 on the board on defense. I think they've recovered this.
Yeah, I think they've done a fantastic job of things now. In the next half, we get our questions answered about MIBR's defensive work.
Guys, this is fucking intense, guys. Like, absolutely intense. How long was I not talking with? Well, let me check my stream. Oh my god, this is fucking intense. Aspas, nice, Aspas.
Deals with it.
I was thinking about the rewrap.
The spam in Furno 1v2. Still hunting for that kill. Not anticipating though that the angle that Shy was already approaching. Their faces. Spike drop down. And a 1v2 dash forwards though. Up with the updraft. Fight take.
Okay, I was fucking muted all this time. Yeah, let's go. By the way, if you're new to the stream, make sure you like and subscribe. Come on. Now I've been begging for you guys to subscribe for like an hour. No worries, no worries. Thank you for joining the stream though. Thank you for joining the stream though, guys. Okay, I think this probably started it. Okay, let's just go here.
3 players and the Cypher utility there. Furia gathered up outside A, hoping that they can use the conditioning of a previous match, perhaps, to allow themselves an easier opening in this attack half.
Mid though being a goal here for MIBR.
Okay, they have
Sprint.
whole mid.
Slowing it down once more.
I think they all know it's A.
For the feign the cross.
You know it's A.
It's a drone in through
They're
to
just
A.
worried about
Shot's going to
mid-level.
be fired off. Zeno down to 54 HP. Cove though gives Basic the possibility now of that safe plant. Molly's a little bit too late there. Basic's going to be left as this insert. High Tide whips its way through.
Nice.
Trying to take a timing straight through it. I mean, with the High Tide there, it slowed it down to a crawl still. Weaving in and out. That's going to be dissipating as the Cove is broken. Basic trying to find his ones and at least trying to find a fair fight.
They're 3 offside.
Yes,
the Cove,
just
using
defuse.
double
Just
shots
fucking
and a molly.
They're gonna molly is bounced off. At least one of the players, Shy, has found one target with Tex being taken out. With the Cove obliterated, dissipating. Comes down to the raw aim now. Open sight line, shut that. Sailing for Zeno. Puts his life on the line here. It's half earned at least. Aspas a tap. Looking for it, but just a sliding glide to the side. It's really just Artin toying with his former teammate. And Com puts one to the dome as that final moment here. Pissed around for Furia.
Nice idea. Deliberately buying full utility there, Com, in order to be able to have those 2 shock darts to play with in the post plan. And also a very passive positioning from Artin, just to save the fragment grenade. The Cove gets completely wasted because there's an aid on it the whole time. And it allows Furia to play passive post plans, which they've wanted to do all day. Shaw is very happy that that pistol round game plan worked.
Yeah. It's a big one here for Furia.
Again, A.
Puts them off to a very strong start.
Zekken's going to greed for the orb over towards B. That's nice. Furia are normally going to be a little bit passive at the start of this round. You know that MIBR will have specifically focused on this half in the VOD review of their game against NRG. They've permabanned Summit, so they don't even, I don't think they'll have even VOD reviewed that, man. No. I think they'll have just gone, well,
just left it on the back burner.
Messed up the veto there, didn't we?
Yeah. They have to have put focus on Breeze.
This will have been the big side that they've been thinking about all week.
We're going to need to see a few more reps, I think, when they got guns in their hands to make a bit of a conclusion on it.
Yeah,
it's an eco.
No?
On Haven, they always had Shy to bail them out of spots like this. With alert.
They're rotating, they're fucking rotating.
That is one too many.
It's noisy, Zekken wants a piece of it.
No, they are rotating.
You can't really rotate. Zekken gets a confirmation that they are sticking around, so that will be pulling these MIBR players back. It's still dangerous.
30 seconds left.
4v5, please. They can get 2, bro. Get 2.
There's a sideline for you. Rapid fire with the Sheriff's not enough to get the job done there. Up, draft, and away. Tex. Spot shots fired off with that classic. Damage done here. Surely the rifle's going to be earning them a little bit of respite from this moment. And yeah. Okay, gets it done in the end. It was a little bit precarious.
Bad eco.
Basics one away from having Harboral online.
Still, nothing is over.
That's a snowball ultimate that they could use. This is our first test of MIBR with rifles online. And they're up against a pretty dangerous bonus from Furia. Qualinoo's not going to have too much of a gun to work with, but the fact that Basic can play for an ult orb and then they've got this massive site exec ult, or even a post plant ult if MIBR decide to drop too far back. This is where I'd be thinking about B.
Yeah.
Look at Verno's positioning. What is he up to back there? Holding a recon?
Yeah, maybe. Or a shock down in case there's a drone that's sent over there. Somebody cancel it out.
Yeah, maybe. He's got no shocks.
Oh, never mind.
Did he use them already? No, I don't think so. I don't think he bought them.
That was my theory. Busted immediately by my co-caster having eyes.
He's holding a recon.
He's holding
this is a punish for the B orb, maybe?
Yeah, okay.
Or just for the B exec?
Shock dart. Intended potentially for the trip that might be placed there. Saspa still holding, and now he's going to be revealed. Nades.
Nice.
Even defended them towards that tunnel angle. The squeeze
Nice,
is being placed, but Fury are the ones falling in the midst of all of it. There's no backup. There's no getting away from it. Artsin trying to retreat back. Made to pay as a result.
It was a hard read in this round that MIBR thought Fury were coming B. They were right, and they've encircled them.
They haven't dealt with Verno up towards the back yet.
Nice, Zekken.
Flash is good, Zekken. Stepping forwards though, it's good by Shy, at least asserts himself, dominates control over towards the B angle, and with the orb down, it gives him a bit of breathing room.
That's too early, though. You've got to wait until Mazzino coves it.
Oh, but plenty more fuel as well to make another go at things. That drone is everything, honestly.
Yeah, we got the fucking defuse.
Popped off, needs to be bursted down, but a counter spam. Immaculate stuff, really. Verno's just defended nicely. In a spot like this.
Nice one, Verno.
Clinical stuff, really, when you get the util online.
Great read from MIBR. FURIA deciding to go on their bonus round into the slightly weaker side, based on the previous VODs that we've seen. Verno was holding a very specific recon for ages, and then when the actual site hit came through, just kind of had to wing it, but it worked anyway. Trip setup, recon setup. Lots of things for FURIA to have to navigate. I'm wondering if that was specifically supposed to catch the jet when they dash updraft into a cloudburst. Maybe we'll see it again. Verno's in the same or similar spot again.
Just holding for the fast play, I think.
Yeah. But it does put him in a really passive position. See how FURIA adapts to this. Listen to their comms.
Oh, nice. Nice.
It is hard, bro. I think going, let me put the A split pressure and then just go A, to be honest, with my ult.
Yeah. I vou ficar anti-ban. I'm gonna smoke. Call me the smoke.
Yeah, just go towards A main. Get a little closer so we can pump faster.
Yeah, they might over rotate. Surface is probably on cam.
We're above.
Yeah.
Deploying drone.
Wall here. Phoenix. Back. Phoenix is
That's
on
Phoenix
flag.
Harbor. Phoenix Harbor.
Yeah.
At least.
Didn't know about Neon. Didn't know.
Phoenix is gonna jiggle this, so he ran back.
Yeah, let's get ready to go. Wait. Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
Just go through.
I'm gonna flash right. 3, 2, 1.
Careful flashes, boys. Phoenix is here.
I can't push.
I'm ulting left. I'm ulting left.
One mid side. One mid side.
I am backside.
Art has a timing. Pineapple.
Nice.
Nah.
Push up, push up.
Nothing side, I think. Yeah, looks like
4
retake, boys.
VT.
Nothing side.
One down.
Guys,
Oh, he so knows, so knows.
He's running C2.
I have a smoke.
Sai smoke aqui, a gente joga bomb. Neon's in the left corner flank.
Eu tenho ult, tá?
Vamos lá, vamos lá.
Here, come. I'm gonna jump.
Nice one. Nice aim, Aspect. The best aimer. Nice.
40 on side. Volta direita, a gente vai direita. One flank, careful flank.
Nice.
Dribble it.
Yes.
Nice try.
Yes.
Yo, we can't keep losing rounds like this, guys.
Ooh.
Ardazine coming in there with a little bit of negativity towards the end. Con was driving a lot of the, what I would consider to be like the IGL role during that mid-round. One of the calls, that I think it was him that made it though, got ignored, and that was create a plan, basic has ult. So he's not one of the more aggro-positioned players. He's dealing with this flank pressure, but he calls to the rest of the team, come up with a game plan to utilize basic's ult to throw off MIBR's retake. And FURIA don't do that. They listen to the comm, but they don't internalize it. They don't actually do the thing that he's looking for them to do. And it falls to pieces. It's also one of those rounds that you'll get from Com where he uses his utility as fake pressure. Com is one of those Sova players more than anyone who uses his drone in the opposite direction of the way the team's going. And here's that B-pop. Verno's not here this time, though.
That's what they were anticipating, I think. The dart barely dealt with in time here. Aspa's still going to be revealed as a position. The Hunter's Fury heading to relieve it with the pressure. Verno at least collecting that kill. Forwards, though, that is snappy stuff. All the way forwards is Guy Relentless. Second straight there with it. The runner back. These fades away. It's a nice little fadeaway shot. It's all bases to be given, though.
Come on, you can't close this.
Revealed,
Nice.
and that wall will not do a lot to stop those bullets.
Coming back in on the flood. Really potent looking for MIBR. Weaker weaponry. That's one of those rounds I think that they would have struggled a little bit with in the game against NRG. Though, to be honest, NRG had full eco the entire time. They just ran away with that half. So this is a slightly easier version of it.
Nice.
But they're still coordinating together. Aspas and Zek are diving in there.
Yeah, good coordination at the same time.
Panic button being hit.
Okay. Has to be the case, doesn't it? I mean, it's 3 rounds down now here for FURIA, 7-10. And this is supposed to be, in theory, the weakest side of MIBR. Obviously, off the back of a loss, you're of course going to be one of you. You're going to be looking to see what you did.
Biggest majority of these rounds. But they probably talked pretty extensively about how they want to play the flood as well. Yeah. And the details matter a lot in those kind of situations. Who's going to be pathing with you?
I don't think they saw a comeback. I don't think they saw a comeback. I think it's over, wrap it up. MIBR. Yeah, gonna win.
Than he would otherwise be standing on B looking to anchor it, then there should be. I mean, if Verno is going to stand on B, he's not going to do it this round. But if he's going to more often than he would otherwise, if he's standing on B looking to anchor it, then there should be a gap over towards tunnel or nest or double doors. It's about finding that.
Time will take, but it's on FURIA. They got the guns. We'll see what they do with them.
It's a huge swap up of the defensive setup from MIBR.
Holy shit, the line.
It's also
the
a very
line.
anti-KO setup.
If they loses this
all
round,
of the Cypher util is going up
okay,
towards
they
to help
have
the A
eco next
players,
round.
but then you keep the strong side in terms of the
Yeah.
numbers on B.
MIBR needs to win this round.
Arzine, if he rips the ult here,
Then
is not going
winning
to
is
take out
not
the
hard.
Cypher util. That's going to be a nasty
Oh,
surprise.
they are going A.
They
Oh,
will be. It's
wow.
being called for now. Drone.
They
Forwards,
loses
clears up
this
towards A
round.
main. Though, holding, util.
Yeah.
And waiting. Now the high tide's going to be sent flying forwards. Barely the barrel spoken out. That's all Mazino needs to work with. Dart towards the back does at least be dealt with here. Reckoning does place a nasty looking wall. It calls for the cancel, but it's fake pressure that's the game. The
I
aim
mean,
of it for
4
FURIA,
it
but no, this time the
is. So
Spike
like,
gonna be joining them.
I don't.
Or not.
I think you.
Yeah,
FURIA
still
should
trying to
know
figure
that,
out what they want to do with
but
it.
they
They
don't.
faked the A split last time.
Okay.
So in Com's head,
They
maybe he's
might
thinking,
rotate. I feel
let's go
like
for the
FURIA
real
will
A
rotate.
split. And I am giving Com the
Oh,
credit. Oh,
Tex
here he
got
goes.
a
He's had his
kill
head
at
taken off.
mid.
Yep.
Meaning, yeah,
It's
they
gonna
won't
work.
rotate. They are
Every time we listen to the
entering
communications,
A,
it's been Com doing the
and
mid-round. This
4
is
is
tough though in a
4
3v5.
people at
Really is.
A.
Aspas is deep
Yeah, they're
position to
fucked.
be made.
Yeah,
Allows a
FURIA,
heavy stack of
they're
players from
fucked.
MIBR.
Yeah,
Four players now realize
they'll.
this is going to A, guys. I mean, the
Okay.
call has been
Let's
made.
see.
It's up to FURIA to see if you can find
14
anything through
seconds.
with
Oh
it.
my god.
10
This is-
seconds.
Other
This
side of the
is
timeout, time pressure mounting now. 10 seconds,
10
barely there.
seconds.
Time
One
just to
guy.
reveal. Final few moments now, and position accounted for.
Nah,
Artsin. He's not long for the
now
ball in a spot like
FURIA
that.
is
11 rounds now for
in their
MIBR.
eco, and they won't. They can't do shit now.
Can't get it going.
That one never even
They
began
are.
to get
They
going.
are in
There was
their
no
eco.
point in that round where it felt like
So
FURIA had a
remember,
great
there is a
opportunity.
high chance
Even if you just looked at
MIBR
the
will win
setup of
this
the
round
defense,
2, and
the fact they still had to get through all of the
yeah,
Cypher util was going to be difficult.
it's gonna be really hard for
Quality let the barrel
FURIA.
poke through there.
Easy MIBR, easy for MIBR, yes, and easy 500 for me. I'll get easy 500, but
Oh,
get your wallet ready
shouldn't laugh.
and give me 500.
But I did.
Difficult job, that. Difficult job. That's coming out of attack timeout as well.
Yeah, they don't hire me for my composure.
From you said
Cypher
I'm gonna give.
swapping the setup. Text.
If
Setup
FURIA
is now on
wins,
B.
I
He's playing A.
will give
It's the
you
same idea
500.
though. Anti-KO ult setup, but this time strong
Meaning
side A.
me. I'll give you 500 if you FURIA wins. If MIBR wins, you said
over here, but the high tide's going to be used again.
you are gonna give me
Nice and early.
500.
Has
So
cut the
yeah.
back and away. Mazzino just for that
Yeah,
rifle.
get that wallet ready.
Storm Surge, though, is good to blind these players up alongside the dart. It's
Oh
barely
my-
there in time. The
oh,
tech's weakened
no.
from the prior engagement. Cleaned up by Basic.
When did I
Able to
say
slip all the
that
way
I'll
through. That is a
give?
blind
Yeah, look at
shot.
the chat.
One
Look at
section
the
of the
chat.
box, and Verno been unlucky for
Bono,
it.
Bono,
Zeka
Bono.
anticipating
Calm
a
down.
swing, and there it is. Straight
Just
through
wait for
main.
answers. Why would you need to peek? Why do you need to peek?
FURIA coming up
Nice.
with all the right answers. Aspas, though, brings it into that 1v3. He's barely alive. 53 HP.
Shouldn't be feasible, really.
No.
Yeah, look at the chat.
Incredibly patient.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah.
Pull
Okay,
FURIA.
fuck.
Keep it
Don't
onto
give
the
me
side. It's
500.
Shy that eventually squares
No
up, takes
worries.
the challenge.
I should have bet on
Well, this round being able to
1x.
get Artsy back up
1x
on his
bet
feet because he popped the null
on
command, and then
MIBR.
Com's spam kill, that makes
We
all the
done.
difference.
Oh,
Huge
shit.
player advantage here. The recon was also enormous. Nobody on MIBR dealing with that. I think probably because it might have been Verno's job and he was cut off by the high tide.
Nice.
Either way, it is an important one for FURIA to put on the board. But it also means that Tex can go back to his normal setup. Gets to hang out with his Cypher utility now.
Towards B.
And Aspas picks up the ult. Sorry, the op.
Oh, Aspas.
We'll walk down into
Aspas
elbow,
with
and
the
they've been doing
op.
this knife a lot. I guess the tag onto the two duelists. It's going to
Okay.
give a lot of information to
What
FURIA.
duelists are in
Artsy starts running
elbow?
backwards. He wants no piece of that push.
These duelists are trapped, essentially. They're worried about being contained. They have to call for Tex to see if he can clear it up.
I'm thinking about Verno here. This
Oh.
smoke's about to
Oh.
Dangerous timing. Barely out
Whoa.
alive. Storm Surge, though, surely blinding these players up the molly now.
Oh, that's
With the extra
disastrous.
element, they're getting cooked,
Oh.
man. They're getting cooked. Placed into a blender. And all
Nah.
our decision making here crunched at a moment's notice. Good luck, Com.
Eyes
Yeah.
being turned attention being
yeah,
pulled in multiple
MIBR
directions.
gets the
They knew
win
that the duelist
today.
double push had happened through elbow. They were just too slow to be able to get through in a different avenue. Verno pulls their eyes towards him. They think he's out of position. He's like a tasty little worm on the end of a hook. But the hook's got barbs. Yeah. That's so fast behind them.
There's that immediate reaction, right? That's it with the util. Just put the squeeze on.
God, the molly is so good there as well.
This is a nice spot.
12 rounds here for MIBR. One more will do it. And Aspas, you're going to get your time to shine here.
Is there a one-way
Aspas. I feel like Aspas will get the FURIA. I'm always fucking wrong.
Wide. Kuala-Lumpur lucky. Breathing a sigh of relief with this one. Now there's going to be ult suspended. Reckoning rolls forward.
Oh, yeah, he gets a kill.
Tagged up.
I'm kind of
by the trips. Aspas that capitalizes. Con with this ult. Hunter's Fury, anything to lead his team in.
I feel like they will rotate this, yeah, they will rotate. Oh, Zekken is
instantly on the line, but he's going to be cleaned up because of it. Aim wasn't right.
They know that it's a race right now. Shine might have a chance to win the round. He could cut off Mazzino.
Shine's heard it. Footsteps. Slowing down now by Mazzino, but Mazzino.
Now they might rotate back to B.
But Shine gave them all the information.
Calling for it. Mazzino's going to be cleaned up.
Yeah, now they can pivot back to B if they wanted to. They've heard footsteps. The great eastern migration of Aspas and Verno. I think Shine's given them all the information they needed to be able to win this round.
Very controlled round by FURIA.
I think it might even be one where MIBR just looked to save.
Yeah, they're already miles away from where it's going to be ending.
30 seconds left.
I think up until Zekken died on the flank, though, I was pretty happy with how MIBR played. If they're the team that we're going to be looking at under a serious lens because their defense was so poor in the match against NRG. Verno's playing much closer to B than I remember him playing in the past. So he still had, even though he wasn't anchoring the B side, he still had his recon to be able to throw that stopped anyone getting in behind Koala Noob. So once they pick off Koala Noob, then that stifles the push. And it's just Zekken getting caught on the flank that suddenly opens up this passageway for them to rotate off. Otherwise, the actual anchoring job has been much more successful from MIBR.
Yeah.
But they have only now got 3 chances to close it out.
We saw the first one go to OT. FURIA, they will run with a chance if they can get it. They are desperate for a match win in stage 2 so far. 0-2, we've been talking about it.
The match matters more for FURIA.
It does.
For MIBR, their chances of getting to champs through champs points are very low. Really low.
Oh my
They would have to
God.
hope that FURIA and 100 Thieves both do badly. And 100 Thieves don't seem like they are at all. And they'd have to come in 3rd place, and you know, other teams would have to
Take those.
Other teams would have to fall over. I mean, essentially, MIBR just need to do well and make the grand finals. That, to me, is how they're going to be able to make it to champs. For FURIA, they actually can make it on champs points. So these matches matter so much.
Every single win.
And they keep slipping away from them.
Yeah, it does. Bad string in terms of the strength of schedule. At least with the matches that FURIA have had to contest with. This is meant to be fake pressure, but it has
walking
insert
out.
Adsin. He's in there.
Nice one,
Trying
Verno.
to make a play, but he's...
Aspas gets one, nice.
Really, and Aspas was not pulled off the line as a result of it. He's going to get his kill.
Nice,
They
nice.
just got the wrong read about how MIBR
He's
are playing.
great,
And now this is a
definitely,
great opportunity for MIBR to close it out.
It's a pick committed. Spills out through main.
Oh,
really the attention.
I still it's a 4v.
The issue here with Tex that deep push.
Phoenix has out, it's a 4v3,
advantage.
so
just one now.
it's easy for
Zekken doesn't want to go for that
MIBR.
vertical rotate,
Please,
pushing out. Tex went for it though.
please don't mess it up.
Just barely missing the mark. Aspas seeing that rotation over towards B. And it is Verno under a tremendous amount of stress now. The pressure on his side of the site. Dart's going to be sidestepped now.
Nice!
Cheeky angle. Players
Wano,
low
nice.
HP. Went down to just a single bullet.
Nice, Wano!
Verno! Man, it's not. And he's kills. The shot's just going wide shy. He's going to do it from a spot like this, but beam down from the side. MIBR with that 13th round. And another win. Added to the total now. 2-1
Yes!
for stage 2.
Finally!
FURIA
Finally,
get
we
easier
got
for them,
to
does
witness a super team.
It will do for next
Actual
week,
super team.
but already
This is
they
how a
look like
super
a team
team
that's
should be
under a
playing
lot of
every
stress.
fucking match and
Couldn't even
dominating
pick up a map
everything.
here. made it difficult for themselves in the map select. That was Wyatt's point that I do agree with. And MIBR had adjusted the big weakness for themselves, which was their defense side on Breeze. FURIA picked into it, hoping that maybe the VOD review hadn't been quite as successful as they were hoping. But there's a lot of shared experience between these squads. You got Artesine playing against former team. You got Com playing against former players, if not basically the core of the team. There's a lot of respect between these guys.
Nice.
So much for FURIA in that.
Nice. MIBR. Okay. I'm gonna spam the chat.
Very poor record for Zero. Stage 2.
MIBR.
MIBR though, we had our questions answered, I think, about their sides, definitely.
Let me switch my account. Let me make. Let me chat in my own account.
Stage 2.
Ooh, let's go! MIBR won!
MIBR though, we had our questions answered, I think, about their sides, definitely. Corrected a couple of the issues that we were seeing from earlier. It's a team that continues to make pretty good strides, I would say. MIBR, I'm quite content and happy, I think, with the progress they're making.
Absolutely. If you ignore Summit, which I think you should, because it's just going to be their permaban for the rest of the stage, surely. Aspas, even we had a YouTube short that the social team made of Aspas rating different maps. And when Summit came up, he said, "Oh, I don't know about that one. I've never played it."
Yeah, yeah.
That was recorded, I think, before they played their match on Summit.
It definitely was. We're going to send it down to the floor, though. Riv, standing by for that Verizon post-match interview.
We're here at the Verizon post-match interview, and I'm going to make it fast because these
Let's
guys
watch
are
the
going to
post-match
beeline it
interview.
to the bathroom. So, Zekin, how much are you enjoying Phoenix, and how many people are you going to curveball on the way there?
I'm loving it. My favorite part about it is team flashing Aspas. I love when he says I'm blind when I flash. It makes me really happy. I'm enjoying it. I also don't say anything when I flash. It's awesome.
All right. I like that. You're really go ahead. Mazzino, how are you feeling about that game? First map, really in control. FURIA starts to come back. Second map, same thing, really in control. FURIA comes back. What were the thoughts?
Of course, first week, the first match against Energy, that happened and it got really bad. But now we had good composure. We keep it together as a team. We keep making plans together and just playing good Valorant, even when losing rounds, you know. So yeah, that was important for us.
I love it, man. I love it. Go. You're free to go now. All right, we got one more question for the man with exceptional bladder control on MIBR who didn't have to go to the bathroom. Verno, I have a quick question for you, man. You're crushing with the Bandit left and right. How are you enjoying the weapon? You kind of saw you clutching the pistol rounds and even other rounds.
The Bandit? I mean, Bandit I like on eco rounds. I don't really like it on pistol round, but on eco round it's just really good.
All right. I like it. Anything else? How you feeling about the match? What do you think, you guys? How do you think performance?
I gotta check out Verno gameplay more. I really like that guy.
Like when we were like losing comebacks, we didn't like lose confidence. So, like,
I love it. Congratulations, best of luck moving forward and on the win. So that's all we got here for the match, but we still have match point. It's going to be Tex and Aspas hanging out. So what do you guys have for us?
Aspas.
Welcome to a match point, and yes, we have Aspas and Tex joining us after a pretty crucial win, I think, guys. How are we feeling after that matchup? Feel like we got to see some of both you two especially, some of your best today.
Every win is a relief. Every win is a relief until we're in the next game. Yeah, it was a good win. I would say we still have some defense to work on, for sure. But you know, honestly, I think we're on an upward trend.
You're frying though. You are frying, especially in today. You need to drop the supplement stack, bro. What's the secret?
I ain't gonna lie, like the liquid IV just activates, bro. Full hydration. Full hydration.
Aspas, obviously this is new. It's not the first time I've seen you play the Neon, right? But over the last couple of weeks, it feels like you've been in there. You've been playing with some serious heart, some serious pace. Has this felt like a particularly different era for you? Or is it just outwardly that maybe people are noticing just how much more aggressive you are?
Feels like I'm back on 24 Neon, but the difference is that you don't have 2 slides and the bullet goes straight, but it's like I just came back in time.
No, I mean, I love that. And you and Zekin, just like the dynamic duo in every map has been so refreshing to see. So how's it being like the entry for him now and kind of just having him have your back the whole time?
It's pretty cool. I have a guy with 2 flashes that can shoot really hard. So I can just wall, stun, and slide. And if something goes wrong, he's there.
Yeah, that's perfect. I love that.
Now you guys want to play a little game with us before we sign out for the day? a game?
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
All you need is these, don't worry. Sound is an important part of Valorant, and we're going to put our pros to the test and do something called Play It Back. Now, it's pretty straightforward. We're going to run a clip of an agent voice line. You have to tell us who said it, but here's the trick. We're playing it backwards.
Oh, great.
Yeah. So that's why we're calling it Play It Back. So I'm sure you guys, you've been aware, you're playing the game. You've got the voice lines going on, but I don't know if you've quite heard them.
This is getting boring, but wow, what a match it was from MIBR. Damn, that was intense. I was screaming all over. I was hyped for it. You guys were there to watch me. Thanks for watching my stream, like just being here with me. I guess we are gonna stream for like 10 minutes more, so let's hop on Valorant and like just like, you know, play some Swift play and then end my stream, because like I think I've been streaming for like 3 hours. Let's just make it 4 hours. Let's make it a little more than that. Let's just wait. Let me just open Valorant up. Wait. Yeah. If you're new to the stream, make sure you subscribe, like, and do everything, cause I wanna get like 200 subs end of August. Please, this is my dream. Come on. So let me just think. Okay. Let me just go here. In here. Yeah. Let's just play.
게임을 찾았습니다.
He took my chat. I'm interested to play Sova, honestly.
어디로 도망가든
Cause like
내가 찾아내겠어.
Borno made me interested on Sova. So chat, let's see. The next good match is in 14 hours. I'll stream Gentlemen versus GC. Okay. Mana nanti. Oh shit, I might get a copyright. What the fuck? Wait.
숨쉴 힘이 남아 있다면 싸울 힘도 있는 거야. 적들을 막아.
Yo, Sky, guess where I'm from, bro?
Yeah, you're from India. You already told me.
Yes, I'm from India.
Oh, my bad. Okay, oh my god, I miss heat. What else? Bye. Wait, let me do something. Never mind, they're already here.
Hello, bye.
Yeah.
Zombu, bye.
What happened?
Oh, my Zaku, I was in there.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
스파이크
Hello. You, bhai, तिमी log
Quick play. I'll play one shot play. Comp.
I'm getting good lobby there, like diamond,
We
diamond 1,
can,
diamond 2.
but only one match. Cause I'm fucking sleepy.
Yeah, bro, me too, bro. I haven't slept all night. It's like I played Timmy Watch Party Who, I played, and I actually enjoyed the game for the first time. So what does that actually mean?
That means you just needed a replacement.
Yeah, bro, I think I should play in the morning, sleep all day.
That's best to do. Morning, you have a better, you have the best reaction time.
And I mean, about the reaction time that they still right, the ways I'm sleepy.
Did I mistakenly start compy? What the fuck? No way. I don't think so.
What?
He was playing solo because of VCT.
Bro, तिम्रो त्यो patience level is छैन हुन सो हैन like
I gotta beat it again.
ADHD so तिम्रो
I know. But this was so fun to watch. MIBR versus FURIA.
मैले खासमा कहाँ भाइ यार मैले रिभर्स जिन्स हाने के मैले भनेको टिम जहिले हार्छ हैन त्यही भएर मैले फिडे हाने के मलाई आसपास भन्दा नि मलाई जेकेन चाहिँ खतरा लाग्छ
Yeah, as like he takes too much of a risk.
Aspas.
Honestly, my impressive player लाग्यो भने Verno and Jekin. They were
जब लाउडमा थियो भाइ अनि लाउडले इन्टरनेसनल जित्यो नि ब्याक टु ब्याक त्यति बेला थियो कि आसपासको टिममा गएको थियो त्यति बेला त्यो सादाग भन्ने अनि लेस भाइपर गड अनि त्यसपछि सासी भन्ने सेन्टिनल्सको अनि को थियो जन क्युटी ए होइन जन क्युटी त कहाँ लाउडमा थियो र अनि फिनाटिकले यस्तो कमब्याक हान्दिएर तिनीहरूलाई होम ग्राउन्डमै के फेरि ब्राजिलमै Rio de Janeiro.
Behind the box.
Bro, but like there are so many hosts and like Swift play. मैले कतिवटा खेल्नु तिमीमा तीनटा स्विफ्ट प्ले खेल्यो होला हैन तीनटैमा केटी थियो कि
Yeah, Swift play is like filled with dolls. Like people who don't want to commit to valorant, they just want to chill. They play Swift play. Makes sense. If I was a girl and I was just like chilling and I would play.
What do you mean I was a girl? You are a girl, bro.
What the fuck?
You don't even have to imagine it.
저리 비켜!
끝이다.
적군이 한 명 남았습니다. 스파이크가 B 지점에 떨어졌습니다.
Ooh, so it's fun.
공수
Look at
교대.
it. Character development. I feel like I need to quit doing this honestly. I need to like switch to more passive agent just to
Well,
get
you know
more
what is the
experience.
best agent for you? It's
Chamber.
It's chamber and close front.
Yeah.
And Omen CQ भनेर आइदिने हैन.
I have 67% win rate with slow.
Wow, 6-7.
Not even a joke, but actually.
So cool, 6-7.
Very cool.
Professora 6-7 मैं TikTok बनाउन लाग्यो.
Fuck! My aim does.
तर भाइ तिम्रो त 7-8 वाचिङ आइरहेको अहिले नि राम्रो.
I should do more. I'm just excited after 4 days. 4 दिनपछि के छ भनौँ? T1, X match, Global Esports, Gen Z, Eve, Heretics, 100 Thieves, 4 दिनपछि सब लाइनअप छ.
Oh my god, bro सुन्नुहोस् न त्यति बेला लेट्स कुक अप अ पार्ले हैन अनि पैसा हाल्ने.
Hey, we have Free Fire in my team.
Free Fire. सुन न भाइ. ओइ भाइ. पर्सि भन्नाले 4 days भने हैन त वेडनेसडे होला. वेडनेसडे कि थर्सडे. फ्राइडे भने 4 days हो त पागल.
अरे 4 days लेखेको छ वेबसाइटमा. के लेखेको छ?
एकछिन आज मन्डे भइसक्यो. ट्युसडे वेडनेसडे थर्सडे 3 दिन पछि 4 डे मा चाहिँ
4 days and 17 hours.
त्यो रातभरि पानी गऱ्यो त्यो बिचबाट आउनु बन्द भयो.
तताएर गइसौँ न केमा गइस् त?
छिर्ने रहेछ अस्ति मैले हेरेको थिएँ
रेनको
त्यो
Match point.
Bro, सक्केन तिम्रो.
Match point. I'm playing Sova. I have 15 and 2 kills. 15 kills and 2 deaths.
Yeah, bro, I see you. I see your dumbass face as well in your stream. Say hi to me. Say hi.
I miss my old year. I miss those days when I had here.
You show alt. What is that show alt?
I'm just doing random things.
You're so ass and so bro, don't play. Team the भाई smoke खिलाए controller ने. आने plus ऐसे आने. So bro, anything like that.
Fucking shit! I had 2 bullets.
Nah.
Ulti.
Oh my god, your glove is so bad.
Yeah. Go. Hello. No fucking way.
Oh my god, what the hell is this cancer, bro?
I love Souffle lobbies. They are so fucking cute.
No, they're cute if they're girls, bro. That's the whole grown ass man.
I hope they are good. Okay, guys, this is it for the stream. Cause yeah, I guess we need to.
Yeah, stream got on a match.
Nice. Thank you.